Welcome back, everybody, to Open Apple Dreadnaughts of Grumpy Grandpa Gaming. This is episode... Crap, I just did the thumbnail now, I can't remember. Episode 4, episode 5 of our Chinese Empire campaign. We got in chat already. Josh, Riley, how we all doing this evening? I was actually wondering if we were going to see you tonight, Riley, because what's been happening down in Florida with that hurricane. I guess you're out of the path of it. No, Josh. The 69th is both for streams and videos. Get the food conversation going early. You're not going to get me tonight. I already ate, so I'm good on that one. Glenn, how we doing this evening? Einar, how we doing? Where the hell is my Zippo? Damn it. Don't make me use my Vic. Where'd my Zippo go? The hell? Should be right here. Where did it go? Oh. My unopened pack of cigarettes is sitting on top of it. That explains it. Nope. You actually found a decent Mexican restaurant in Florida? Really? Where? Alright, so we left off with a battle getting ready to go here. So we got the, it's a port strike against us. I'm guessing at the port we just took over here in Madras. So we have the only grunts, the heavy cruiser Xinjiang, light cruisers, Jujutsu Kaisen, Megumi Fushiguru. I'm not drunk enough to say the Japanese and Chinese stuff yet. Yuji Itadori and destroyers Fred Ziffel, Sam Drucker, and Hank Kimball going up against the King George of 26,800 tons. So she's 10,000 tons heavier than our battleship. And the only grunts is not old. Light cruiser pick, 3 destroyers, and 2 torpedo boats. Let's go jump into this one, open up the episode. Remember, Florida men like Raleigh don't get phased by a little bit of rain and wind. Yeah. "3 a.m. where you are." Oof. Probably about the time I'll be ending this stream. Yosabic on the Humanity. Orlando area, so many Californians here. Yeah, you gotta love it. The Californians are all leaving the state they ruined and bringing their garbage to the other states. Kick them out. No, that got patched out. That did get patched out, Josh, so they did fix that. Alright. Let's send the destroyers out. Oh, we already got them sighted. Never mind. So I'm going to send the destroyers off this way. And bring them in a little bit later in the engagement. Only Grunts is already opening fire. Let's drop her down to battle speed. We're still almost 20 kilometers out. Let's take a look at this 26,000 ton monster. She's already damaged, so she took some mine damage from us. Kind of a... Okay, it's that kind of like, this becomes a battle cruiser hull a little later on. Just sighted us. They had some bad spotting. Just because it's a bigger battleship doesn't mean it has bigger technology or better technology. British just start with big ports off the bat. Let's get a little bit more turn going, get our 13 firing. It's on us. We have a veteran crew, and they have a regular crew. Hopefully that will be the difference. It's like our secondary engagement of light cruiser. Alright, looks like we'll be able to get the destroyers in behind, so let's start moving them around. Turn here. I need that 13 firing. Now it's concentrated on the light cruiser, which have already got a hold, so no big deal there. Get your mains back onto that battleship. That's where they are needed. Everybody else can handle that light cruiser. Actually, you two start firing at that torpedo boat. Jinjiang, you take care of that light cruiser. Start firing at that torpedo boat. You start firing at that destroyer, and that's low fuel, so that'll be easy to hit. These ships are screening properly, so there's the other destroyer. So I should be able to run my destroyers in from this flank here while their screens are out of position. 29 knots, we catch up eventually, hopefully. And now can we all just get a... yeah, right. Alright, 16% aim with the 11s. Give me a hard over. Gotta get that 13 firing. And they hold us. Great. Flooding in the extended belt. That's not going to be a hit. Way over. Light cruiser is almost finished. Ooh, flash fire. Yay. Always so pretty to look at, especially when it's not my own ship. One turret, two turrets. Any more coming off? 3 turrets. Ooh, there goes a 7-inch off the rear. She is gone. Alright, 13's firing now. Very good. Targeting. Run that destroyer. No, that's fine. Grunts is taking some hits. Yeah, Einar did call it. We gotta see if we can't flash off that battleship. So it's already done some damage to us. The thing is, we do have big secondaries on here. We got the 9s and 6s. It's just a matter of them getting the hits. Let's hope we can take out that destroyer already, especially with the veteran crew. Where am I destroyers still up that way. So you target that destroyer. I think it's too far away though. Nope, you're in range of the 5s. Maybe I want you to start targeting King George. Alright, you guys go HE. Starting to close in on this trailing destroyer, which is low on fuel, so it should be a nice, easy target for these destroyers. Then we'll swing it on that battleship with the torpedoes. Is still pretty damn low. It also has to do with the angle that we're at right now. None of our aim is good on any of the guns. This next refit should really improve it though. Oh, what do you have? No, you got no ammo for your 10s. At least this 10 has no ammo. The 4s are 8 shots left. 258 shots of what? Of AP. Alright. So actually fighting her at a long distance is actually better for us. Really doesn't have much in the way of armor. We can punch right through her. Not with the HC, but our AP will go right through. Even at this range. This destroyer finished off to swing around over there. Veteran crew, I think we have better aim. I don't know if this torpedo boat's interfering at all, but we need to take them down before they start smoking up again. Problem is, battle speed for the ship is only 14 knots. Yeah, and the Heavy's our slowest ship. You hit. Partial pen. What are we firing? HE. Right of APM on the 11s. That explains that. Why is our aim with 13 so bad? Here we go. 558 penetration fire. And at the aft section of the ship, that doesn't do us any good, really. Destroyer is how we look in. Oh, this is what I get for not paying attention. There we go. She is not long for the world. Still almost 10 clicks from the battleship. We'll close that pretty quickly. You know, put your secondaries on this forward torpedo boat. do something about these screens if possible. Smoke up. Great thing is those ships are now taking hits that we're sending at the battleships because they're in front. We're aiming at the battleship, but all the shots are landing short, so they're hitting everything in there. Not launched on us, but it may launch at my following ships here. Ooh, battleship's got us pegged. Gotta get in there. We're gonna use our smoke. Oh, oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, oh, that was close. That was close. Wow. Flooding, but we haven't lost speed yet. We lost some speed, but not much. Her secondaries are out of ammo too. This battleship is completely out of ammo except for her main guns. 19 shots left on her 3, 17. She's out of ammo. This is a free run. Ooh, just took a hit from those mains though. Can we get in and launch our torps? Get your torps away. I don't think so. Get out. I think I kept the Drucker around a little too long. She's finished. You know, I bought whatever they had laying around the docks, which is basically all their Mark 14s. Alright, Kimball, it's on you. I'm surprised the game is not X for an end battle yet, because... yeah. Her 10s reload fast. What's your reload? 33 seconds. Damn. No wonder they were doing so much damage from the destroyers. Alright, get the torps out. I was hoping to get alongside. Are you going to launch? There they go. Really haven't done any damage to this battleship. George is maneuvering hard. And Drucker jig sink. Torps away. Get out. But she zeroed in on us with those 10-inchers. That was disgustingly accurate. Looks like these two might hit in the stern. We need to put some flood damage on her. And no. They're going by either... Are you kidding me? Those two just passed her. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. And when the hell did we get turned around like this? Alright, light cruisers, break off. Going in. Speed. Let's go. You're not letting this thing get away. Yeah, those were notoriously bad torpedoes. I mean, they're the butt of like every military naval joke against America in World War II. You have the triple forwarders on you? I do not. There we go. Start laying in that damage. Man, her 10s are deadly accurate. And I'm sailing head on at her, which I should be a harder target. I did not take off change formation. Shit. This is getting the hits on now. And Kaizen just took a hit. Come on. I mean, it was firing at the end of Dory. It hit us instead, but... Here I thought we were going to have a really good opening battle, and it's anything but. %, crew loss, 76% damage control. We're gonna get her. It's just it shouldn't be this hard to get her. Graham, how we doing? Which World War II U.S. submarine? I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but you guys saw in the my last video that almost happened to me. My light cruiser fired the torpedo, and if we'd been moving a little faster, it would have struck us, because it came out and scooted around this way and it passed right by our bow. Which has never happened to me in this game before. It was hilarious. Out of ammo for our 11s. 13s are running low. 6s have got plenty of ammo though, so that should be good enough to finish her off. Yeah, I haven't watched the Jack Nipple video on it. I really do. But he's got so many videos I'm trying to catch up on. It's not funny. I still have to watch his new one on the French Navy. Hopefully it's a little better than the first one. Jiu-Jitsu, you got your coming under control. Come back. Yeah, you just stay away. You're too heavily damaged. You call Admiral Grandpa Cat. What do you mean by that? Hey, Jeremy. Okay. Alright, smoke up, get out. This thing is destroying my fleet. This is not cool. This is the most dangerous ship we've fought so far. And it has no ammo except in the 10-inch guns. And it is wrecking us. And Megumi Fushiguro just went down. They're down to 44% crew loss, 47% damage control. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It was just the 2 greens. It was, to me, it was just hilarious. All right, she's listing over. I mean, she's going to be harder to sink now. We got to get some shots in the center line to finish that flooding. Actually, Xinjiang, you're almost out of ammo too. Jeez, but you do have torpedoes. Go straight at her. They should have longer range torpedoes than you do, because I don't have fast torpedoes on you. There we go, some more flooding. That should finish her off. 7%. 6, 4. Come on, King George, go down for me. You know you want to. 2%. 0.2%. Come on. There we go. I knew I could talk you into doing it. Damn, that thing just wrecked our fleet. That was like the end game boss of some video games. Jeez. So we lost Megumi Fushiguro and Sam Drucker. Lost 622 men. They lost 1,945, losing to King George, the Pick, 3 destroyers and 2 torpedo boats, giving us another 19,676 victory points there, 3,294. What class of battleship is this? Ocean class. I gotta write that down. I gotta keep an eye out for these things. That thing is fucking dangerous. And we gotta replace the Megumi Fushiguro. Well, if you liked how that British battleship just kicked the crap out of my fleet, don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button. Alright, that was December. That's the last thing we had to do for December, so I'm going to call for a peace treaty. So now we can go into the recap. So as you can see, we have ballooned out nicely here. We have completely kicked the British Empire out of the East. They are completely gone from the East. You guys are on your way to your new ports. Do you have anything left in Hong Kong? 2 more at Hong Kong. I'm not sure what's going where. You're heading into Pyongyang. You got 1 there, 1 there. One's at Port Blair. Main battle fleet minus a light cruiser and 3 destroyers at Kimgoli. Nope, I gotta send stuff down to Darwin and Brisbane. You get to go to Darwin, and I feel bad for you because that's unsufferably hot up there. American Torpedo Boat Squadron. It's a bunch of good old boy admirals beginning. Yeah. I mean, the military was like them. Every military in the world is like that. Every military in the world. Yeah, but I can grab those up in the... Actually, they don't even have anything out here anymore, I don't think. They got just Adamstown. Oh, no. We got, they still hold Vanuatu, Fiji, and Pitcairn. I'll take those in the peace deal. Along with the Gilbert and Ellice Islands. That's all stuff I can grab in the peace deal. Maybe I should take, instead of taking those Pacific Islands, I should take the Caribbean Islands and start the my powder empire. You know, due to the Brits, what they did to us Chinese, and actually, we do have the opium trade now. We can start shipping the opium over to England and let them deal with that issue. I think that's a plan. It looks like our next war is also going to be kicking off with Japan soon. Let's run over to January. Hopefully there's no fights this turn. I want to get that peace deal. We need to get our ships refit. I need to figure out what I sent where, because I do not remember what I sent where. And I think we need at least 2 years for our economy to suck in all the new territories and produce money. And we have our peace deal. Took long enough. And everything's up for grabs. We got $2 billion to play with. But yeah, I think I start taking the last of their Pacific holdings. Vanuatu, Fiji, Gilbert and Ellice, and Pitcairn are the last 4 holdings in the South Pacific. I think we add Gibraltar to the list as a definite. Bermuda, yes. Actually, no. Let's let's take away Gibraltar. Go for the Caymans. Turks and Caicos. So we get the Caymans. We could also set ourselves up a nice new bank that people can't trace our Power Empire and Opium Empire's money from. And we got enough money for the South Sandwich and Islands, South Georgia, South Sandwich Islands here also. The latest stuff was $6 million. They're not going to give us all of this. Oh, let me write this down because I'm going to forget all this in a second. So, Bermuda, SGSSI, Pitcairn, Eastern Gilberts, Fiji, Vanuatu, and Cayman Islands, and Turks and Caicos. Alright, let's see what they give us. Alright, we got Vanuatu. We got Fiji. We got the Eastern Gilberts. We got the Pitcairn, so we hold all their South Pacific holdings now. And they also gave us Bermuda and Turks and Caicos. But they did not give us the bank at the Cayman Islands, damn it. They don't want to give up that bank. I'll take it from them in a future war, but I'm getting that damn bank. And for some reason, they didn't surrender South Georgia or South Sandwich Islands to us. That's just odd. I'm surprised they did not give that to us. But that's a big grab. On top of all the territory that we captured, we got 6 more territories on top of that. I mean, we just took all of this from them. Everything. Alright. And no battles this turn. Move out that last light cruiser. We'll send you to Brisbane. Alright, refit time, refit time. Alright, Yanchan class. They are so old now, but they are great invasion ships. But our heavy cruisers are heavier than them now. Let's see what we can do to this. Dropped almost 400 tons off the bat. 9-inch guns are now Mark 3s. 3 inches is still Mark 2s. Kind of want to replace the towers, but I think they're going to be too big now. Let's see. Oh, we can go to semi-oil now. There's another 200 tons saved right there. Turbine engines. Auxiliary 2. Hydroelectric steering. Crypt 2 armor. Barbette 3. I don't need Citadel 2, but I'll give it to them. Capitalistic 1, very good. Cordite. Dunite. Stereoscopic 2, yes. Nice. That brought us in well underweight. Can I give them 18 knots of speed now? Yes, can I get 19? Ooh, can I get 20? Yes. I think 20 knots is good. These are invasion ships, so I don't really need them to be all that fast. And, let's just up the superstructure. Let's get the superstructure up to 5. Nope, 5 inches is too much. 4 inches is too much. Okay. 8,795. I think that's as good as we get. Actually, I upgrade the 5.2s to 5.3s. Take that down. There we go. 8,800 even. 5 inches get just a little bigger and better superstructure armor. Perfect. Well, how we doing this evening? Okay, these guys should be in port or on their way back to port. It takes them forever to get anywhere. Nope, they are not back in port yet. Some of them should be. I guess not. Okay. They still haven't made it to port yet. One more turn. One more turn till they're back in port. Alright. Now the Hotel Gruntpaw gets a refit. This desperately needs one. I don't think that turret's going to fit anymore when it upgrades. Oh, it still sits. It still sits. Yes. Alright, so 13s are now Mark III. 9 inches of Mark III. Everything else should be Mark III. 2 inches of Mark III. Alright. Dropped a few hundred tons right off the bat. Let's go over to semi-oil, turbines, auxiliary 2. I think I skipped the auxiliaries last time because it'll wait. Why didn't I give you a radio? Huh. Alright, let's up the guns a little bit. I want the 5s at 5.5, 3.53 inches, and bring the 2s to 2.5. Leave the 13s and the 9s where they are. Actually, let's increase that 9 to a 9.5. Leave the 13s as they are. And, can I get you to 20 knots? I can. Perfect. A little more superstructure armor. So I did short the superstructures on these ships. There we go. 20. Let's go to 3. And increase that inner deck. There we go. 10,748. 10,750. Beautiful. No, the 13s don't fit up there on the bow. Otherwise it would be there. Let's refit you. 3 months on that refit. Woo. Speaking of which, before I forget, and we're at negative 52 million right now, so we're going to have to drop crew training. Go to 40%. I think this is going to fix itself real fast, but at the same time, we're about to go to war with the Japanese. I want to improve relations with them for a little bit while my economy recovers, and then we'll just go finish them off. Alright, only grunts, which is the one that just fought. A little disappointed in her performance, but I think it's the mixture of all the guns really does not help. I get a few tons. Let's bring her up to 20 knots like the other battle. That's going to make her too heavy, but because I didn't change the engines or fuel. There we go. If all the older battleships are going 20 knots, this one can do it too. I don't think I upgraded the other turrets, though. That's my bad. 16,041. There we go. Just up the superstructure. There we go. You get 20 knots. You get 20 knots. And you get 20 knots. Everybody gets 20 knots. We need to make these things a little bit more survivable, you know? They're getting old. Everybody get... Yeah, but it's better than the other propellant. At least I'm not putting Pickwick in these things. I'm not putting Pickwick in them. You can at least say that. And you're still you're getting repaired right now. How long is that repair going to take? Yeah, only 1 month. Not bad. Now the only Josh. I'm trying to remember if we did fight this ship in a battle. Alright, let's get you refit. Alright, you're already at 21 knots, that's fine. I want to increase your range, increase your quarters. I just clicked off screen like an idiot. Alright, 26,265 or 26,217. Can I get 22 knots out of you? Yes, I can. Let's just up that superstructure. Actually, the 5s, I want to increase these to 5.5 if I can. And the 7s to 7. I can get 7.2 out of them. That works for me. Superstructure armor. It's a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, but almost 300% engine efficiency. I can live with that roll. It's within tolerance. It's within tolerance. As long as those numbers are not red, we're good. Let's get you refit. Three-month on the refits, really? Probably because of the engines and speed upgrades. Alright, new battleship. Well, I know, if you look at my early torpedo boats, they all basically like spin in the water like really big torpedoes. Alright, we have small Dreadnought, which goes to 16.7. Small Dreadnought 2 or Dreadnought 1, which is the hull we're already using for the Josh. So we did not unlock a new hull, but we can build this thing up to 29,000 tons. Alright, you already got 22 knots. Let's go to spacious quarters. And who was in... Oh, Josh, you already have this. So, Riley, you were second in chat tonight. So this one's going to be the... Crayon Eater. Or if I get it to look weird enough, we'll call it the Florida Marine. That's centered. Josh, how we doing this evening? So you're going for the trucals? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And we have the 14s unlocked, but they're still only Mark 1s. You got a free spin. You do not. Now you do. And you're not going to have one. Let's close that down. As long as the Barbette guns have a free spin, I'm happy. Casemates still want to go up to 7s. Slap the 7s in there. Secondaries, we'll go with the 5s. Can we get 6s on here? Get 2 6-inch secondaries. And we're not putting torpedoes on battleships. That's a ground rule. Max that range out. I mean, his may be bigger, but you know how to use yours better. How's that? Plus, these things are only Mark 1, so they're really not that good. Cheap. I don't have super heavy shells yet. That sucks. Alright, we gotta ditch 1,900 tons off of this thing. Then we know where that's coming from. Yeah, it may go down to the 13s. I don't want to drop the range. And I don't want to drop any of our armor. I want to keep the 6s. Yeah, I think we're going down to 13s. That did not mean to get rid of that barbette. Ah. Actually, I should get rid of that barbette because I go down to a medium barbette. Wait, no, I can't. Mediums won't work. works. Still got a good swing on that one. Very good. Still centered. How the hell did our roll increase? How the hell did that happen? Now our roll's in the red. Uh, 500 tons. We need 500. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. Even I didn't get the reference, so I feel like I should. What are you talking about, Josh? The white ones are the mystery flavor. Alright, let's I want to decrease the belt. Shit. Oh wait, I forgot to decrease casemate armor. That's where a lot of that weight comes from. There we go. Alright. Pitch and roll within tolerances. 230% engine efficiency with one funnel. I really do want to put a second funnel on these things, but with the engine efficiency, I think we're good. Willow Rose. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to get. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to get any Buffy references. I'll tell you that right now. All right. Say hello to the Crayon Eater. Oh, what port was I building everything? I think I was building everything in Shanghai, yeah. So, let's build you. Put you in Shanghai. 19-month build time. That's actually not too bad. Alright, heavy cruisers. Kung Fu Hustle gets a refit. Do I actually have even any of these in the fleet anymore? I do have 2 of them in the fleet. Okay. I still got 2 of those left, so they get a refit. Exactly. But we got to advertise them as a mystery flavor. Not going to be able to do much on this hull. What guns do I have on here? 9.5, so you want to keep the coincidence range finder because you don't have that much range. 5,823. 20 knots, so she goes the same speed as the battleship she escorts. Let's just up the main belt a little bit. And the deck. Get that to 3, okay. Too much superstructure and a little more crew protection. There we go. You wish you didn't know. Seriously, you were forced to watch the first 6 seasons. Oh dear, how many seasons of that show were there? Yeah, I'm not worried. This thing's from 1895. I'm not worried about the pitch on this thing. It's an 1895 ship. Actually, I'd like to say I'd be retiring the 2 of these soon, but the fleet they're attached to, which I thought I was going to be putting in the mothball, is not going to be getting mothballed anytime soon. Two-month refit for those. Now the Kung Pao. Just a cute looking ship. Not as cute as the other one, but it's cute. See, the pitch and roll on this thing are horrible. Alright. What can we do to you? Alright, we got to get you to 20 knots. Whoa. Need you to go the same speed as your battleship. Thank you. What tons do you have on here? You got, yeah, you got stereoscopic. You got the 11 inches. 8,928. We really were not much we could do to this. Can we get this main deck up to 4? There we go. That's it. 7 seasons, so you're stuck. Ugh, God. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for everything to get into port. Basically, everything should be in port at this point except for the light cruisers that are transiting to their new home stations and the main battleship invasion fleet, which just takes forever to travel anywhere. Alright, now the Kung Fu Panda gets a refit. Alright guys, start brainstorming names for the next heavy cruiser. That's a bad Kung Fu movie. Remember, it's got to be a bad Kung Fu movie. You get 23 knots already, so I'm not worried about that. You're actually faster than your battleship. How the hell did... It's a good thing this thing did not fight. I had really bad shells on it. Wow. $1,327. Okay. What I want to do is upgrade your 9s to 9.5. Can I upgrade your 11s to 11.5s? There we go. Main belt up to 6. Let's get that deck up to at least 3. Superstructure needs a lot more armor. $11,998, $12,000. I think that's good to go. Five Deadly Venoms. I don't think I know that one. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat's definitely a bad kung fu movie. But it's one of those movies that's kind of so bad it's actually kind of good. Shanghai Noon. Oh, Rumble in the Bronx, yeah. I'm gonna look at Five Deadly Venoms real fast. I don't know that one. Or I probably have seen I just totally forgot about it. Oh yeah, I have. Yep. That's definitely gonna be the name of the next Heavy Cruiser series. Yep, I totally forgot about that movie. I have seen it. Gosh, let me bring that one up. I want to forget it even exists. Took an extremely good video game, turned into a movie like Mortal Kombat, but somehow made it even worse. Wait, I only have... Did I lose one of these? Or is one in repair? I think one might be in repair. No, I lost one. Nope, one's in repair. It's repairing for another month. Okay, it's repairing. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those movies that is so bad it is good. I hate it when movies like that come out. You know, like Nazis on the Far Side of the Moon, which is so fucking bad it's hilarious. Or Sharknado. Alright, new heavy cruiser. But yeah, we're going to pocket some of these names for later heavy cruiser designs. Just think, I'm designing these things while I'm still sober. Alright, Semi-Armored Cruiser 4. I really hate that hull. We did not unlock a new hull yet, though. Alright, we can build it to 12.5. After we unlock new hulls, we have not. Alright, 23 knots. So you will be 1 knot faster than your escorting battleship. Yeah, you're 1 knot faster. That's fine. Get around your No More Sailor Moon class. It's gushing over magical girls. I'll be honest, we talked about this one before. Whichever voice actress they hired, both for the Japanese version and the American dub, it's she nailed that Descent into Madness voice. I mean, that voice nailed it. That girl knew what the hell she's doing. Listening to that girl's Descent into Madness made that entire show. Get a max of 11. You're not going to get a free spin from there, I don't think. Oh, you do? Not you. You do get a free spin. Okay, that's perfect. Side guns. The other one had 9-inchers, so actually, did we get the? Yeah, I don't think we put the 11s or 10s on there because they just weren't going to fit. Yeah, we had to go with 9s. Actually, beam. There we go. Let's try this again. No, those are definitely too big. What about the 10s? Ooh, yes. I mean, they're halfway hanging off the ship, but if the game says it works, the game says it works. Yes. We will make this monstrosity happen. We will make this work. No secondaries for now. Guess those casemates are not even worth putting on. Honestly, I feel like this one should be the crayon eater. Alright, we gotta shave 100 tons off of it. And that's it. Let's take that bar bet down to 9. Let's take yours down to 13. Give us a little extra tonnage to play with. The Florida Man class, yeah. We'll save that for an American playthrough. Too much superstructure. There we go. 12,996 at 13. Say hello to the 5 deadly venoms. I think I'm going to regret not having secondaries on here, but we can put them on at the next refit if they survive. Let's build 2 of these, put them in Shanghai. Alright, light cruisers. Wajo class. How many of these things do I have left? I probably have a ton of these left in the fleet. No, I've only got 2 left. Really? Oh, I think I started mothballing these before we went through our massive expansion here. That's why I only have 2 of those left. But they got to get a refit if they're still left. They're still in the water. They get upgraded. I mean, look at this thing. This thing looks dinky compared to the new light cruisers. It's only 3,100 tons. I'm making my fleet very, very expensive by going to semi-oil and everything, but it's worth it for the weight savings. Holy crap, are we actually keeping her underweight? Holy shit, we actually stayed underweight. Can I get 20 knots of speed onto you? Yes. 3,092. I don't think I can get 21 knots. Holy shit, I got 21 knots. Wow. I'm surprised. And 1 ton underweight. Let's go with it. The 5 deadly venoms and the 4 deadly venoms. Yeah, I'll name the second one the 4 deadly venoms. That works for me. Two of those left, but alright. So who's next? The Trigun is next. There we go. Didn't think it was going to load for a second. That last one is no deadly. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, what can we do to you? Alright, let's increase you to 21 knots. That's a big range increase going to semi-oil. That's nice. And then we lose it with the turbine engines. Advanced layer, 3526 to 3587. Nice. And armor's already maxed out on this thing. We can't put any more armor onto it. It won't let us. So, can I increase the caliber of the 4s? I don't think I can. I think we left them at 4s because we couldn't increase the caliber. Yep, nope. Makes them too big. Let's increase their... Nope, length is going to make them too big. Okay. I got a few tons to play with. Can I get 22 knots? Yep, okay. What about 23? Nope. Too much. That's all we can do to it. There we go. I mean, they're port guards now, so... Alright. How many? I think we got a ton of... Yeah, we got a ton of these. How long are those going to take to refit? 3 months. Alright, so now the Jujutsu Kaisen. Alright, what can we do to you? Wow, we did not take much weight off of this. That's interesting. Everybody else lost a lot more weight than this one did on the initial refit button. $4,542, 5,000, okay. Let's just armor her up now because she does not have a lot of armor. Alright, how much armor can I throw on you? 2.5. So I think she's going to get the max armor all the way around. And can I get 24 knots out of you? Yes, I can. Very poor range on these things, though. And can I increase the diameter of the guns on here? Nope, that put me overweight. So actually, let's drop you back down to 23 and upgrade these 5s if we can. There we go. 5.5-inch guns, and they still sit. Let's increase these 3s to 3.5. Get a length increase. Oh, too much weight there. And the 5s won't sit if I do that. And I think the 5.5s are good with 0% length increase. I do want them to plunge fire a little more than I do the 3s. Madza, thank you for the $5 donation. Oh yeah, I always go over building capacity. It's a given. It's a given. But some of the refits were already taken 3 months before we went over capacity. What else can I do to you? I think that's about it. So, it works for me. It's a little extra tonnage for the next refit. Let's get you guys refitting. I got an absolute ton of these now. And now the Bakis get a refit. Yeah, all my light cruisers are the same hull design. Sue me, I like it. They're better than the armored. These hulls are better than the armored cruiser hulls, hand down. All right, let's go to semi-oil. I don't have standard reload on here? Really? Huh. And you're now a port guard ship, so you get the mines now. Alright, 2.6 is as big as we can go on the armor. Alright, 5.5 on the mains, 3.5 on the secondaries. Increase the length of those casemates. $6,476. I don't think I'm going to get 24 knots out of this. Nope. So I think we roll with it the way it is. I like it. Even Russian submariners fear the Florida man. You know they're based as fuck when DeSantis had to go on the state broadcasting system and tell them no Russian submarines are not a valid copper scrap. What the? Did that happen? Did that happen? If it did, put that up in the Discord. I gotta see this. I did not hear about this. That's fucking hilarious. That is based. Alright, new light cruiser. We already got the name. This will be the Gushing Over Magical Girls class. $13,000 to 12. Yeah, this is actually the heavier hull. It's still good to stick with this hull because it's still a heavier hull. A little bit of a different design though. Why is it only letting me building them up to 9,000? It's supposed to go to 13. Why is it only letting me build to 9? Well, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. It looks like it was just, no. Why is it only letting me build this to 9? What's going on here? I can increase the displacement on the semi-armoreds, but not the lights? Alright. Guess we go with this hull then. My displacement's only 9,000. Okay. I thought we could build them heavier. Because this hull goes up to 13, but it's only letting me build up to 9. That sucks. This hull does 26 knots. I forgot we haven't unlocked the bigger technology. Even though the hull can go bigger, we don't have the tech unlocked for it yet. So that's just me having a brain fart, so don't worry about it. I'm not liking that tower. These are big towers. They're all big. God. Not liking the towers. They take up a lot of space. That's a lot of wasted space right there. Can I put a funnel on there? No, I cannot. I mean, a lot of wasted space on this ship. Ooh, can I dual mount 7s on here? No? What about the 6s? Yes. I don't think they'll have no firing arc. Alright, so go to 7 forward. Seven aft. That's not gonna fit there. 5's here. These towers are fucking huge. I'm gonna have a tower. I'm gonna have the best one I can put on there. Oh yeah, Josh, we are definitely, unless they come to an agreement by midnight midnight Tuesday morning, we are locking down all the ports on the East Coast, Gulf Coast, and Puerto Rico. I don't have a 5-incher up here. I don't like this. Alright, new hull. I'm not liking this. Oh, it's actually a really interesting looking hull. Only goes to 8,500, but I'm liking the way it looks. Yeah, I was just having a brain fart on the 9,000 tons. It's like we don't have the technology to go above that. But I'm actually liking the way this hull looks. It's different than everything else I've used so far. Actually, I can get a more center line build with this, I think. Actually, put that there. Big funnel plus rangefinder. What? Plus 2.5 aiming speed. What? Actually, I might be able to put our bets on here. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm liking this hole more and more. Or is this gun too big for those barbettes? It is. No, it's not going to sit up there. That sucks. Let's try this. I can't get another one forward of that? Oh, come on. Come on, work with me here. Yes. Yes. And look at this torpedo broadside. Oh. Oh. Too bad I don't have the dual barrels unlocked for the 7-inchers yet. Yes, it does. I was a little overweight until we started adding all the new stuff on. And no mines because you're not going to be a port guard. Oh, I am liking this. Get the guns to 7.9. 3.9-inch secondaries because it doesn't let's put anything bigger than the 3s. Well, we're going to see how they perform in a fight. I mean, the pitch is horrible. The engine efficiency, even with 2 funnels, the engine efficiency is horrible. This is the lowest engine efficiency ship I have. The pitch is disgusting. But I'm liking it. 2.6 main belt. Can I get that pitch down? Eh, not really. Now we're overweight. But not by much. 34 tons. There we go. I like the way it looks, and that friggin' torpedo broadside is amazing. No, we don't have the twins unlocked. It's a technology that unlocks it for 7s and lower, and we don't have that tech yet. And I got the best funnels on here, and we still have a bad engine efficiency. But we'll improve that on the next refit, I think. So I want to get these in the water right now. The engine efficiency really doesn't matter all that much to me, because these roll with the main battle fleet. Gushing over Magical Girls class. I'm so glad I looked at this hull. I just like the way this thing looks. Alright. Buy ourselves 3 of these. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to have the tech for the twin small guns, I think, until 1915 or 1920 when that finally unlocks, around about that time period. Let's build 3 of these. We're going in at Shanghai. We have the Gushing Over Magical Girls. I have to look at the character list here. This one be, I'm just going off of what I just pulled up. Enormita and Magia Bazer will be the first 2. 21-month build time, but that'll drop as soon as the refits are over. And I have to get a lot of replacement destroyers in the water. Alright. F. Do we even have any F troops left? No, they are gone. So we're going to delete that design because they've all been sunk. Even though people are still buying them, it's just we don't have any left in service. I think we still have Gilligan's left in service, though. Yeah, we still have 3 Gilligans left in service. So, what can we do to this? I mean, these things basically are not survivable anymore. But there are 3 left in service, so we're going to do what we can for them. Wait, how the hell did that happen? That fixes that. And you're rocking Pickwick 2, we'll leave that. We got the fast torpedoes, bring up to 19, and new Minehunter package. Let's reload. There, can I get you guys up to 30 knots now? Yes, perfect. 499 of 500. Perfect. All right, I'm going to step away for a second here. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. The microphone did not want to unmute for a second there. Alright, let's refit the 3 of these that are still surviving. And now we have some of the... I've only got 6 of the Green Acres left, really. My destroyers and torpedo boats have not been doing well this campaign. Let's take a look at the Green Acres, which really wasn't crazy about the design to begin with, so I'm not so peeved they didn't survive. Alright, I've knocked us down to 935. Let's increase that range. So I had to drop it for weight last time. You know what? I'm going to keep you guys with Pickwick. 19-inch fast torpedoes. Coincidence 2. And Mindhunter 3. Okay, 862 and 950. Let's go up to spacious quarters. I get 32 knots. Yes. I get 33. 35? Nope, that's too much. 34 is too much, so we can definitely get 33 knots out of it. And just increase the armor now. That's everything we can do to this thing. We still got 20 tons to play with. Okay, let's increase the 3s to 3.9s. There we go. Let's increase their length because we don't need them to do plunging fire. Shit, so I got 11 tons to play with. Now, I'm not putting mines on these things because they're not port guards. That is not their job at all. I mean, there's literally nothing else we could do to this thing. Well, since they nerfed the torpedo boats and destroyers a few updates back, they really haven't been doing as well as they used to. So, alright, we got 11 tons to play with on the next refit. Maybe I probably should have increased the mains. But I think this is good for now. These things their survivability is not that great. I'd rather put the money into the next design. Which will be the Beverly Hillbillies class. Alright, let's refit these survivors. I like having that extra 11 tons because that means next time around I'm going to do so. If they survive to the next refit, which I'm highly doubtful of, we'll do something to them. All right, we do have Destroyer 2. How big can we make these? 1,100. The big boy now. We get the big boy destroyers. This hull gets 34 knots, so I like that. Let's get the funnel on first. You know what? I went with the 3s because this rear tower doesn't hold anything bigger than the 3. That's why I went with the 3s. But this one, we'll go with the 5s. At least forward 5s. This way it has a 3 rear. And we're still only using double launchers. We can put 3 of those on there. That's 1,050, 1,100, okay. So we'll work on everything else now. Pickerick 2. Fast torpedoes, 19-inch. Reduced loadout. And minesweep package. Okay, we're 221 tons overweight. Let's reduce these 5s down to 4s. That still leaves us 2 tons overweight. Huh. $64 tons overweight. Where am I taking that from? Let's go down to 33 knots. That did absolutely nothing. All right, 34 it is. I mean, it saved us 20 tons, but damn thing has no armor to begin with. Stitch this rear tube. 5 tons overweight. Ah, did not mean to do that. 3 tons overweight. Turrets have no armor for me to strip, so main belt. There we go, 1100 even. Be nice if we had the triple torp launchers. Now, I would prefer to actually have these launchers further back, but we need them up here for the weight. Hello to Beverly Hillbillies class. I mean, the main belt comes with it, so, and it's less than an inch. It's basically, it's barely shrapnel protection. I need more than 5 of these. I need 5, 6, I think I need 9 of these to replace the losses. 5 for the new fleet. Well, let's build 5 for now for the new fleet. And then I will take a look at what I need for replacements. Oh no, they're not piloted by my emus. Emus I just strap torpedoes onto them and send them out into the water. They don't need to pilot anything. They launch their torpedoes and they use those claws there to climb up the sides of the ships and murder the crew. All right, 4 months for the refits at the 6 months on the grunt pause. So. And we still have the grunts repairing. There's some ships repairing, so I'm going to have to go for like the next 2 or 3 turns. I'm going to have to just keep popping in to hit the ship designs to see what needs to get done. Because we got to build a ton more like cruisers to cover all the ports that are not covered. What does my logistics look like right now? My logistics are down to 7%. But then again, we got everything in refit and repair right now, so. Spending $70 million a month. Yep, there we go. Dropped to 64. Press exceeding your staff of delays and disrupted. We just started building new stuff. What are you talking about? We have nothing to do with this. That press conference, your question, comment ability to fleet was your reply. Fleet is capable at any time. Japan's head got replaced. Transport losses I don't care about because we're not at war. Norway would like a Green Acres. Yes, I'll sell you that. Panfield. Oh, and I forgot. You got to rename the destroyers. So I think the first one's got to be Granny. You know, best character on the show. I think next one will be Ellie Mae, just because she's hot. And we'll go with Jethro and Jed. Is that true when the ship is in for, when the fleet's in for refits? Yeah, I mean, we got some of our battleships. Oh wait, their battleships are about. Did they make it to port yet? They did make it to port. So yeah, everything's in for refit now. Okay, so they made it to port. We're using 333,000 tons of our 170,000 capacity. Oh, and the only grunts has got to get it to refit. 421,000 tons. And one of the CAs, the Kung Fu Panda. And some of the CLs. Nope, none of them. Some of them are still at sea, that's why. Actually, do I have one more of these in there? No, I do not. Okay. Yeah, I got all of the main family. As we build more of them, we'll add more names. Just your average gamer, welcome. Yeah, if you ever watch like the replays of the live streams, we tend to get a little crazier on the live streams than we do with the main campaign videos. But I'm glad you enjoyed the GTCW stuff. We will be doing a live Grand Tactician tomorrow evening because I haven't been doing Saturday streams in a long time. That's generally the Grand Tactician day. Yep. Thank you. I forgot about that. And also, well, we're at 115%. As soon as that get back up to 200, that'll get reduced on transport capacity. But as soon as my economy catches up, and it does not look like we improved relations with Japan at all. That sucks. We moved all the way to the bottom of the list because we've only got 3 ships active right now. And those are in the water sailing someplace. Navy's power rating is 9% at 14,000 tons with the 3 CLs. Logistics is down to 3% because I'm glad we are not fighting somebody right now. A little bit of peace is all we need. And I don't need to improve or disprove relations with anybody because it's all sitting in a good spot right now. Yeah, Just, we're going to revisit the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Because we've entered a year of the game I've never played before. We've gone past Lincoln's assassination. So I do want to continue that, but I figured out why it's going on so long. Because I went back and rewatched the start of the stream, so I'm trying to figure how the hell we got into 1865. Because I've never done that before. And I realized I didn't put the game on very hard. It's on normal difficulty for both battles and campaigns, so that's why we're going so long. It's like there's a lot of leeway in that. That's why I don't like playing at that level. So we're going to revisit it tomorrow just because we've never made it to that year before. But that'll be the last time revisiting it. Otherwise, it's probably just going to go on forever. But we're going to see if I can take over command of Lee's army. Nor would like to order one Hua Zhou class like cruiser. We could still build them? Okay, I'll sell it to you. Who are our minor allies right now? We still only have the 2 minor allies for as powerful as we are. Two more months on the shortest refits. Oh wow, I just realized that. The Crayon Eater is now 31 months from completion. I think looking at those numbers deserves a fresh pour. And tonight's Battle Brew is fighting 69th if you're just showing up in the stream. Advanced twin turrets, nice. Minus 5% reload speed, 5% turret and reverse accuracy, nice. We could use that. Norway would like 3 Beverly Hillbillies. I'll sell you those. All right, down to negative 68 million a month, but we got $3 billion, so we can eat that for a while yet. I mean, our 2 friends in this game so far are Norway and Syria. I mean, take that for what you will. And they want another 3 of them. Yeah, I'll sell you those. Money, money, money. Give me your money. Soviet Union has attacked Morocco. Okay. A lot of stuff going on in the world. Alright, a bunch of the ships are done refitting. So knock the Crayon Eater down to 27 months. I mean, I like that Norway is my friend. That means I could probably hire some Vikings to help crew my ships. Syria would like 2 Beverly Hillbillies. I'll sell you those. I mean, they're paying 10.7. I didn't even look at how much they cost me. They're paying 10.7 million up front, almost 10.8 million up front for 2 of them. Total profit is 60. Okay, I did not look at how much these ships were costing me. The Hillbillies is $21.5 million. Holy shit, I did not even see that. 6 million more expensive than the Green Acres. Okay. How are the British Isles looking? Good question. They're still together, amazingly. I'm used to seeing like Northern Ireland free, while Southern Ireland's like still part of the British Empire. So we're not seeing the map weirdness that outside of Germany, you know, taking southern France and southern Spain or southeast Spain. Though I would love to see Austria balloon out like it is during my Italian campaign, because that's making things really interesting. And Russia's actually kind of spreading a little bit. He did not get into port. I hate it when they do that. Somebody else not make it to port. Yep, someone else didn't make it into port. I gotta build so many light cruisers to cover everything, it's not funny. But China be spreading. If any of their politicians are watching, I'm probably making them jealous. When you get Dune building your ship's economy's going to explode, yeah. Now we get a 9,500 ton light cruiser. I could have used that a few turns ago. Well, the way I run the CLs is the older class, so like the Bakis are now going to be the port guards. This way I'm always building something a little newer. I can still build the Huazhous, but I always want to have like the next, whatever the newer ship is, the one below that is always going to be like the port guard build, because it's bigger, faster than the older ships. More power projection. But I got to wait for the CLs that I'm currently building for the fleet, which are 9 months away. As soon as these 3 are finished building, I'll start building a lot more light cruisers for the... I'll build a set of 10 light cruisers to start sending out to the ports. I don't want to overbuild and stretch my economy too far. Speaking of which, what does our economy look like? Yeah, we're growing at 8.7% a year, 0.7% a month. Navy's power rating is now at 100% now that the refits are basically complete. And only Germany, US, and Austria-Hungary's got a big fleet. Wow. Speaking of which, still at negative 87 with Japan, so it's only going to take us a little bit to go to war with them. But where are my main combat fleets? So, I have the only grunts here. That should actually be the Hotel Grandpa, should be over there. And that's at Bombay. Oh, I just moved... Oh, because these fleets needed some heavy repairs. I didn't send them back to where they were supposed to go. But Bombay, I think that's actually... Yeah, it's a 131,000 ton port, so that's a good one for it. There's only a 3,000 ton port. I got to move this fleet out of here. Actually, leave the Hotel Grandpa there. Hold on. Yeah, so the Hotel Grandpa fleet is going to move to the Caribbean. $9,000, 9,000. So these lucky batters are going to Turks and Caicos. And I got to build them 2 destroyers. So let's do that right now. Actually, no, they're going to get from the only grunts. They're going to get their 2 surviving destroyers from the only grunts fleet. That's what they're going to get. So that works there. And where's the only Josh? In Manila. So your 4 are going to join the fleet here. So I only need the 1 replacement then. I feel like I need more. Something does not feel right. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, okay. I was just off. Okay. I just needed one replacement. No, I need 6 replacements. One more for that fleet and... the 5 for this fleet. So I confused myself a little bit. We're going to put these in at Hong Kong so they're not mixed in with the new fleet. Alright, so down the list we go. So we're going to have Jane Hathaway. Dash Riprock. Drysdale. Margaret Drysdale. Actually, I should add his first name onto this one. Milburn. And some of these other characters I do not recognize, but we'll add them in anyway. You know, there were actually a lot of one-off characters. Just 3 Bodine, but that works for me because I need a lot of names. And Pearl Bodine. There we go. Let all that stuff shift around real fast. Okay, so get the 4 on you, so you're going to get 1 more. You're going to get 5 plus the 5 we're building. Okay, so that works out. That works out perfect. So what is the Crayon Eater at now? 15 months on the Crayon Eater. Okay. So I probably shouldn't have sent that battle fleet to the Caribbean. That's probably going to need it for Japan because I'm going to need the tonnage for landings, but I think we'll be fine without it. What was the dog's name? Good question. I think we just need to name one after that damn truck of theirs. Call one Granny's rocking chair. Who is Japan at war with? They're at war with Austria. Okay. Seven more months on those light cruisers, and we can start building more port guards. Good. I really do want to go to war with Germany just to take Tsingtao from them. But they've been nice to us this entire campaign so far, so I'm not complaining. our economy's starting to get under control a little bit. I feel like it's not growing as fast as it should be. What government do we have in power? Province income is negative 25%. That's an issue. That's the issue. Okay. And we need our transports to build faster. Oh, there we go. Monthly balance decreased by another 20 million on the negative. Very good. All right, your destroyers have arrived, so we're going to move you guys over here to Bombay. Because that port fits you better. So, where do I have everybody right now? Caribbean, India, Philippines, and you're going to be at Shanghai. Once the Crayon Eater is finished, which is 13 months from now, we will go back to war with Japan and see if we can't finish that off. Their logistics are at 91%. What is ours at? 18. Ooh. So we have to do it through landings and quickly. You know, honestly, I'm looking at the map and I'm surprised Korea is not allied with us, because it usually is. Germany wants money for an alliance. No. I have $2 billion and it's all mine. Norway would like 3 more Beverly Hillbillies. Okay. Come on, buy some of the bigger stuff. Then again, the with the cost of the ships now, I didn't even look. What does the Hillbillies are 21.5 million. The Magical Girls are 45.7 million. The Deadly Venoms are 87.3 million, and the Crayon Eater is 237.5 million. Yeah, I can see why they're not buying anything else. I need richer allies. I need allies with money to spend. Germany's not poor. I mean, they got a massive GDP, plus holding southern France and southeast friggin' Spain. Their GDPs have not. It's got to be enormous. We'll go take a look at that, but they should not need money for anything. Or maybe they want money from us now for an alliance so that they could use that money to build ships to fight us later. I think I'm the only nation not at war right now. Which is fine. That's fine. Oh, negative 20 million now, so our economy is getting under control. Transport fleet's now at 166%. Negative 5 million, there we go. Ships are commissioning. So the destroyers are done. During a naval exercise of our fleet, a small cruise ship from Britain was sunk due to accidental fire. I don't want to... We have 0 unrest, but I don't want to add to it. And we don't need a war. One of the things I hate about these decisions is I can't pull up the politics screen and look at our relations, but I'm going to express my apologies. We'll take a 3-point hit on prestige, but we got plenty of it. And go with the +5 and $4.7 million. I mean, that's compared to 2.6 billion. I'll take that hit. So we don't need to go to war with Britain anytime soon. It's the only thing they have right now that we want. Oh yeah, all their Caribbean holdings. Basically, we want all those. But I don't want to go to war. I'm not ready for a war with them anytime soon. Alright, destroyers are finished. So, one of you goes to Bombay. Dash Rip Rock, you go there. And the rest of you go to Manila. You're down to 1 light cruiser? We didn't lose all the Bakis, did we? Did I lose 2 of those? No. I lost the 1. Where the hell's the other? Why is it in Madras? Why are both of them in Madras? Hold on. Okay, the 1 Baki's not refit. I thought we lost 1. Hold on, something's not making sense here. So we didn't lose any of the Bakis. Ah, that's right. We did lose one of the Jujutsu Kaisens. So actually, one of you is going to join the fleet at Bombay. Dopodorochi, you go there. And I have to build another brand new light cruiser for Manila. I forgot about that. So you guys will actually get one of the new Gushing Over Magical Girls. Build you at Shanghai. And so we have Enormita, Magia Brazier. Nope. Tina Hidaragi. Alright, that's 12 months away from being built, but that's fine. So we'll send one of these 3 over to the Manila fleet. And Germany got 90 to 10% Army Navy. Really? Let me look at that. 100% logistics, 100% Navy rating. Oof. 880,000 tons in the water with 213 ships. America's got 245 ships, but only 640,000 in the water. We beat the crap out of England. They're down to 88 ships and 377,000 tons. We beat the crap out of them. Ooh. Not all the ports are big enough, so I like putting everything in one port and then meeting them out from there. So, like, I build all the port guards at Hong Kong, and then I send them out to whatever port needs them. So it takes longer that way, but it gives me better control of what goes where. It's like, once again, the port guards. Some of these ports are not big enough to construct a ship at. Some of these ports are not even big enough to construct a destroyer at. But they still need a port guard. As like cruisers are commissioning. 9 months on the Crayon Eater. As soon as that battleship is finished, we're back to war with Japan. Heavy cruisers up to 13.5. Armored cruiser 5. Don't care about the semi-armored cruiser hull, but large cruiser, large armored cruiser, and fast armored cruiser I care about. Nice. Nice. Got a lot of good stuff coming up. Better quality control we need. We're basically going to be maxing out destroyer sizes pretty soon, I believe. Mark 3 3-inch guns, don't really care. HCHE shells, nice. Okay, we got some good stuff coming up. Alright, now that everything's done building for the most part, we are earning money again. So, one of these new light cruisers are coming down to Manila. And we'll send the Normita there. Now let's start building 10 more of the Bakis. For the new port guards. And we'll build these at Hong Kong. $11 months. It's actually not too bad. 12 with the commission, so 1 year into light cruisers. And I'm not going to need them for the war. It's just nice to know they're going to be done pretty quickly. And we're about to start earning money again, even with all this construction. Norway would like another... Wow, they really like those destroyers. I wasn't happy with their performance, but they seem to love them. I mean, we haven't fought them yet, but they're just buying them up like hotcakes. Where's Japan sitting at right now? 94% logistics, 69% power rating. They're at 110 ships, so we should have some good fight. If they fight us, there's a lot of destroyers and torpedo boats. They may not fight us. We're actually at negative 89 with them now. We've lost 2 points. That's actually good. Yeah, but their fleet's mostly composed of destroyers and torpedo boats. It's a matter if they're going to fight us or not. I have a feeling they're going to be running away, especially with those torpedo boats. They're going to be running away from a lot of fights. We've seen the AI get smarter with the torpedo boats and just keep them out of engagements. We Hong Kong Fu counts as a kung fu movie. Oh, good God. I don't even know how to answer that one. I really don't. -90. Okay, we're going to improve relations for right now because we don't need the war to kick off before the new ships are done. And that is 5 more months. And 184% on ship. So I'm going to have to keep transport capacity all the way up for now. But we got 10 million to play with, so I'm going to put that back into crew training. Get us up to 44%. That brings in just under 2 million a month to pad us. Yep, economy's moving along now. Love to see it. Armed merchant cruisers too. That means everybody's going to be armed now. Okay, give us +7 with Japan. That'll keep them away just long enough. Hong Kong Fu, #1 super guy. Destroyers up to 1,200. Nice. Germany was landing on Crete? Really? And they actually have a fleet there, too. Yeah, that fleet's not big enough for those ports. And Greece actually controls it, too. Like I said, once my Italian campaign is done, we are definitely visiting the Small Nations mod, because I want to play Greece and beat down the Ottomans. And then vice versa. I really want to play Ottomans because of their starting control in 1890, because they control from the Persian Gulf up to the Black Sea and the Aegean. And that would be a very, very interesting campaign, because you can go in either direction and just man spread over the friggin' map. Kind of like with Russia, if you know how to play it right. Hong Kong grumpy #1 drunk general. But yeah, I really do want to play the Ottomans. I want to play the Greeks. Those are the two nations I really want to play. I am so looking forward to that. Ooh, Beirut's actually its own nation. Really? Really? Has anybody in the chat actually played the new Minor Nations mod? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to do a South American run for the. I mean that's a given. South American run is a given, but those two are the ones I really want to play. I don't think I'd ever play as Brazil just because it starts out so large, but Chile would be a good start. That'd be a fun start. Maybe even playing as Venezuela and spreading out the drug, and that would be a fun one. Role play as a narco state and just kind of spread out. Is Norway available in the Minor Nations mod? So I know not every nation's available. A lot of them are, but not all of them. Because there's definitely going to be a Viking run. You know there's going to be a Viking run, and we're going straight for England. You know, if you're going to play as anything out of the ball, you got to make a run on England. It's like the first thing you got to do. Yeah, I'm not sure what old nations are available in that mod, so I got to take a better look at it. I'm just holding off at looking at it until after my Italian campaign. England and Canada, exactly. Because at least having the minor nations, like having a mod for that, that means you can actually declare war on minor nations, unlike in the main game. But like, I can understand why they don't allow it in the main game. Because yeah, I mean, you can just run rampant against the minor nations and balloon out very easily. Ooh, battleship's done. Is it, how long on one more month on the commission? Okay. We are going to war within a month. And we actually have more money to play with. Transport capacity is at 194%. We got 16 mil to play with, so get true training back up to 50. Gives us 3 million a month. Plus when we go to war, that's just going to balloon. Nice. Yes. Things are coming together. Mark 3 3-inch guns, HCHE, nice. We're now making 33 million a month because the battleship is complete. But we got to wait for that one light cruiser. She is 3 months away. And then the Shanghai fleet will be complete. But we're going to move the Manila fleet. How big is the port here? So we could take Shikoku very easily. And we don't have to worry about a land invasion on it. And then we move up to North and South Hokkaido, I think. So we're going to move this fleet into position. And get this fleet into position. And our battleship fleet at Port Arthur. Yeah, the fact our unrest is at 0 amazes me. Especially as playing as like a strict monarchy, it's very hard to keep your unrest at 0. That's why one of the end campaign scenarios for this is the monarchy, like the imperial government, is taken out of charge. That's why that's one of the end campaign scenarios. So it's a possibility. No matter how far we make into the game, there's always a possibility that the monarchy will be taken out. Man, our economy is booming right now. Alright, that light cruiser is commissioning, so... No, I'm not allying with Germany. I'm not getting drugged. We can now get battle cruisers. Yes. Finally, we can make Rainy Day happy. 14-inch guns are now Mark II. Very nice. New radios. So is that commissioning? Yep, 1 month's on the commission. So, negative 97. All we need is a little nudge. And they're a democracy right now. How the hell do we piss off? Yeah, Ambassador, walk in there and tell them manga sucks. That should get the war kicked off. These guys are taking forever to get in position. It's such an old fleet, they just don't move fast. Press conference. Journalists ask you a question about foreign policy. Britain's government. What is your answer? I don't want to increase our unrest. We're about to go into a war. Everything increases unrest. But I want to stay good with them for now, so we'll take the hit on prestige and unrest. So Britain's government is reasonable, contributing to strengthening the relations between our countries. Quality control 1. I feel like we should have had that unlocked long before now. Fire squad, okay. Are we not at war? Wait. What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? We were at negative 97. I increased tensions, which took us another negative 7, and now we're at negative 89? What the fuck just happened? Alright, you guys, get over here. It's going to be a rainy day, class. They might have what telling them manga sucks? That should piss off every Jap that I know. There we go. Serious incident has occurred which involves Japan. One of their profound politicians is assassinated in cold blood, and their government accuses us that we are behind it. Yes, war. It is time to take over the anime industry. Right off the bat, naval invasion. Shikoku. We have more than enough tonnage in the area. 92,000 tons from the battleship fleet. 56,000 tons from the only Grunts fleet. The only Josh is another 81,000. And the new Crayon Eater is another 87,000. We got plenty of tonnage. If I have to, I'll bring the Caribbean fleet back over. It'll take them like a year to get here, but I will bring them back. It'll take a year because the Panama is still not open. It's only 1912. Oh, shit. I should have gone to war with the U.S. before 1912. Take over the Panama Canal, but too late. 150 million a month we're earning right now because we're at war. Boom. And crew training budget just ate a good chunk of that. Meeting a strike. Good. We're generating some fights right off the bat. So Rainy the Emu Lord. You know what? That's actually not a bad name. No, we are not getting relations with the Austria-Hungarians. There's only one monarchy on this planet, and it's ours. That's a port strike. I was hoping they would have some... The meeting engagement is 3 torpedo boats. I would just auto-resolve that. We sank one of them. Okay. Syria like 3 green acres. I'll sell you those. Japan took over Palestine. Guess we're moving into Mediterranean during the peace deal. And now that I'm at war, my government wants me to attack Dutch New Guinea. I'll say yes. It's 25,000 tons. How are we looking over here? 53%, so I need all these guys in the water over here. Alright, Caribbean fleet's coming over. They can handle the Dutch New Guinea thing. If they can make it in time. Lord knows how long it'll take them to get here. Because they got to come all the way across. And they may run into some Japanese ships along the way, which is not a bad thing. Another port strike from the only grunts again. How's this looking now? 100% chance. 4 more turns. How long is it going to take you guys to get here? How far did you move? You got here, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 more months, so 10-month move. So that'll be over before they even arrive, but I think having them in the region will be helpful no matter what. So I should have started moving them already. Oop, and the new light cruisers are done. So we got to get them into their refit. And then send them out. Do I have enough tonnage in nearby port guards? No. 25,000 tons, no. That would take I would have to bring in a lot of them. If I was going to do that to, like, say, a Caribbean island, I could do that, but not for, like, landing in Dutch New Guinea. That's just not happening. Victims are inevitable. Two torpedo boat. I'm going to auto-resolve that. There, we got all the transports, okay. Fire directing system, nice. I don't think the main Japanese fleet's going to come out and attack us, but I think they're mostly in the Mediterranean right now. Because they sent everything over there for Palestine. Another port strike. Light cruiser, 2 destroyers. And it's a Hotel Grandpa. It's a 4,400 ton light cruiser. That thing's old. This thing's as old as my fleet. This is my museum fleet. And this thing, they're just as old. Let's go watch the 2 ancient fleets hit each other. Then again, they got destroyers, so those aren't that old. I think they're going to run away, so I'm going to have to send out, like, my torpedo boats to go find them. Hotel Grandpa. Looking nice and ancient. You have a 20 knot speed now. You guys have 29. You guys have 32. So you're going to stay on screen. I'm going to stay on screen. going to send you boys out to find them. They're that way. We're at X30, so they are a good distance away. We just need to find them. You guys. Follow the destroyers. Alright, down to X10, so we're catching up. Still the same direction. Love the retreat button. It tells you exactly which way to go. I think at some point that devs are going to change that. It's because a bunch of us YouTubers exploit the shit out of it. 32 knots. We should catch up to them quickly. Most of my fleet's moving at 20 knots, and we are leaving them way behind. Oh, spotted the light cruiser. And we're actually hitting it. Alright, destroyers are over here. Guys, go HE. Your AP is not penning that. Hit the destroyers. Turn off your torpedoes. Alright, I'm going to have you guys move away. Battleship's actually almost in range. You got 26-kilometer range on those guns. Torpedo boats, let's go. You guys can catch up. Gotta wait for these smoke screens to die. Once we get them resighted, I'm going to try and get around them and herd them back towards the battleship. They're sitting just out of range of its guns. I need to get them back at it. I think the extra speed we added onto these destroyers is really helping right now. Still sitting just out of range. Ooh, just took a good hit there. Shit. Say, where did the light cruiser go? I just lost sight of it. Finish off that destroyer if possible. Yeah, she's finished. There she goes. Got our torpedo ammo. Nice. Needs a free run at the light cruiser. Damn, took down both of their destroyers with ours. I'm actually kind of amazed by that. And she should be in range of the battleships. Oh, the 13s are in range, but they don't have the angle of fire. That's it. Still got those 9-inch guns forward. We are doing some damage to her. Let's roll in a little closer and get a torpedo launch. Torpedo boats are almost here, so I'm going to launch with the destroyer, get her out. And then bring in the torpedo boats to possibly finish the job. Why are Japanese cigars better than the cheap French cigars? Oh, did the Japanese have like a tobacco equivalent? Like early period? I'm not sure. That's actually a good question. Oh, torpedo boats are almost here. Shit. Launch. Get out. And she launched at us also. Alright, Gilligans. You launch, get out. Boom! That was a beautiful hit. And that one was a dud. Of course it was. But she's basically dead in the water. Alright, Skipper, get ready for launch. Actually, you launched pretty fast. Get out of there. New star. Time for you to shine. Show us what type of star you can be. That was not a good explosion. That first explosion was beautiful. I don't think we're going to need the torps from this one. Nope, she's finished. Alright, we lost 21 men. They lost 521 and 3 ships, light cruiser Kinu and 2 destroyers. $10 million. Yeah, this is an older light cruiser. It's cheaper than my new destroyers. Paying it. Tobacco from Portuguese traders in the 1500s. Okay. 2 more turns there. And that was actually this battle group over here that just fought. Actually, I think the battle was over here at this friggin' canal, but we're over here. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Those refits done. They are. Okay. Who needs a port guard? Everything out here needs a port guard, so someone in Port Villa. New Zealand's covered, so Port Villa. Banshee will go there. Meeting strike. Okay, hopefully it's a good meeting engagement this time. Where are their battleships? This is the port strike. We'll just sort of resolve that again. Task force. Okay, it's the grunt paw again. Again, it's one of their battleships, Ryuho. 3 light cruisers destroying a torpedo boat. She got 2 dual 10.5s, 20 single 5.1s. We're rocking the dual 13, dual 9.5, 2 single 5.5s, 12 3.5s. We're just a mixed baggage of guns. It's a 15,000 ton battleship, over 1,000 tons overweight. But that's our only flaw. So she hasn't been refit, so she doesn't have modern armament. Let's go in. You know what, Joshua? I did not think about that. That's actually a good call. I did not think about that. But I think it's 25,000 tons for Guyana. So we'll take we'll take a look at that after the battle. That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think of that. I did not even think of that. Get you guys in battle line. Flank speed. Destroyers are going to go south again. Actually, what condition? Yeah, you're not in any condition to make a run. But you can definitely scout for us. X10. OAG. Torpedoes. Alright, they're spotted. Torpedo boats start running up. And they are running from us. Is she in range of our 9s? Nowhere near range of our 9s. But the light cruisers will be soon. I'm already pegging hits with the destroyers. No, we need to put all 4 of the fleets in there to get the 100%. We removed even the newest fleet. That'll drop us to like 56%, so we got to keep it at the 100. And then we move on to the next objective. Because taking the minor nations land is just a secondary thing for me. It's not a driving factor for me. Damn, we're pegging into this light cruiser. They actually have a decent amount of armor. I'm actually kind of surprised our 3s are doing that. Oh, shit. Okay, it looked worse than... I took out all of our ammo. Just launch your torpedoes. Just launch. Looks like one pair might strike, it might not. Nah, I think she's going to avoid it. Oh, nope. Pretty bad hits, though, but at least we got some flooding. That's going to slow them down for the main fleet to catch up. Oh, she's cooking off. Nice. That doesn't mean it's a kill shot, though. She's still firing at us. Burning all over. Oof, look at those turrets fly. We're going to launch on the Kiso. We stop firing at her. She's finished. Oh, we don't have any torpedo ammo. Shit. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out. We are running. We are running. Hard over. Avoid that damn torpedo. Alright, we're clear. We actually have ammo for a 3.9 also. Shit. Alright, looks like our 9's finally in action. 1% aim doesn't really mean much. We keep getting fights like this. My fleet's going to be out of ammo before we make it over to back into Pacific. These guys really didn't take too much damage on the last run they made. That's actually pretty damn good. Didn't I have you smoke up, or you run out of smoke already? You ran out of smoke already. I was wondering when you're going to realize you didn't have any torpedoes. Yeah. I mean, they're transiting, so, and I don't have any friendly ports in the area, so they really can't rearm. I mean, as we go past Syria, I guess I can grab some armament from them, but they got to rearm through lighters, which means they're not getting much out of that. Actually, what's the speed of this battleship? Max speed is 17.8, so no matter what, we're eventually going to catch up to it. Ooh, good hit right there. Where'd that come from? That had come from the 9-incher. And of course I took out the damn engine. Let's get your torpedoes away. Oh, got that engine repaired fast. What the hell? Torpedoes going out, should have them do one just blue, but should give them some weird maneuvers. Is that one actually tracking in? Oh, shit. It's either going to hit or it's just going to miss. It hit right in the aft section. Nice. Alright, that's our target. I'm not used to my engines being fixed that fast. It must have been like a very minor hit. I want her to start her turn before we start firing. Now, hit her torpedo on that hit. That was that nice flash. Trying to get broadside of her. If I have anybody named Howard on my ships, it's probably Howard the Duck. There goes zero engine. Get torpedoes out. Probably going to lose the skipper. So we're going to have 2 strikes there. There we go. And we took out our engine. Nice. Skipper's finished. Without smoke, it's not getting out. Kiso survived that hit. Move tubes around. We're broadside of her. You know what? We don't even need more torpedoes, but they're already away. Get out. Yep, there goes the skipper. Boom! That just ripped her apart. She was already finished. We didn't need those torps. Oh yeah. Shit, I forgot about him. And we lost a professor also. That sucks. Looks like the movie star might make it out. Yeah, movie star is making it out. Alright, got a good hit on, not the battleship, I guess one of the destroyers. Alright, it's going to take us a minute, but we're going to catch up because we are faster. We just got to get them sighted. Honestly, what I probably should have done was gone to engage their destroyers first, like we did in the last battle, and possibly taking them out of action. No, yeah, the 1T, yeah, it's just a 1TB left, so we'll probably just retire her, actually. Or go station her as a museum ship somewhere. I mean, it is the movie star. And R9 is already running out of ammo. Definitely going to run out of ammo before we make it to the Pacific. Keeps sailing that way. Ooh, is the battleship turning back on us? It looks like it is. It decided it can't get away. Yep. Grandpa, get the mains onto the battleship. Get that 13 firing. Everybody else can stay focused on that light cruiser. Just gotta get that 13 swung into action. That's the problem with having the 13 at the rear. It's like, whenever their fleets are running from us, it's hard to get it into action. At 11% aim, with the 9s, 12%. Now, reload is very fast with this thing. What do we got on a reload? 24-second reload on 9.5s. Should try gun. Start focusing. Oh no, it's out of range. So you only got the 4-incher, so that destroyer is out of range. Please, Zhejiang, start focusing on that destroyer. 13 still not swung around. Aim with the 9s now. Close enough for that light cruiser to start getting hits, which is annoying. Alright, 13's now firing. Good. Fire. Yeah, all we got left is HE ammo on the 9.5. AP is gone. It's not a big ship, so it does not carry a lot of ammunition. She just let off a nice salvo. Alright, now 26% aim, 30% with the 13s. Next salvo should be a hit. The closer we get to the light cruiser, our secondaries will start ripping it apart even with the smoke. Actually, no boat. South from 13's on the way, yep. Right over the top of it. God. Yeah. Yeah, with these 13, 70% aim. Now just drop the 50. We must have taken a hit. Or the 9's fired, our own guns firing will affect the 70%. There we go. Hopefully this is a hit. What the hell are we firing? AP and it blocked it. Really? Your ammo should not be blocking. AP, its main belt's 11.8. Range of 6 kilometers. Yeah, no, we should have. AP should have went right through her belt. Or it could be the angle, but the angle's not that drastic. Okay, that's annoying. Your cruisers start firing at the battleship also. Put your 9s on it. And this battleship's a good early game design, not a good late game or mid game design. I can't wait to fight those new light cruisers. They look like they're going to be fun. I'm surprised this light cruiser in front of us is still alive. That was the aim on you guys. 16, alright, it's coming around. What's your reload? 22 seconds, a little faster than the battleship actually, okay. Thinking the battleship's using heavy shells. I can honestly care less about sinking their battleship, but this is more about the light cruisers and destroyers because that reduces their logistics. And overpen on that one. Give us a little better aim. It's amazing she's been holding steady at this distance, considering she's much slower than us. Drop us to 16. Like AI's been keeping her like right at a decent distance. Now I slowed everything down. You see we're just nailing the hits now. I slowed us down to a battle speed. Speed is life in this game, but if you want to hit stuff, you got to go battle speed. But it also makes you easier to hit. Team's out again. Here they come. Beautiful hit. There's that destroyer. How the hell is this CL still alive? I think all my battleships are hoods in the making right now because they're all just old. I mean, if we had the actual like invasion fleet fighting, they'd be out of ammo already for like everything. No, I don't play with any mods on this game because the only mod that's really worth using is Brother Monroe's, and I really don't like a lot of the changes he makes to the game. So. I understand why he made those changes. I kind of agree with him. There's some changes I'm just not like really crazy about. Plus, they update this game often enough. We're using mods that change a lot of things like that. It's not worthwhile using until they're like basically stop updating this game. All the CLs on that torpedo boat and just get rid of it. Oh, we got really good on the Rio, and I wasn't even watching. Boom! 3,100 points on that one. She's not quite done yet. She stopped taking on water. She's almost there. She's not moving, so she's an easier target. On the side of that torpedo boat, that's annoying. Or did it sink and I not notice? Now we just lost sight of it. It might be running. Oh, nope. She just went down. We just lost sight of it and she sank. There goes the light cruiser. Finally. Everybody on the battleship. Now we got too many guns firing at it. But she's flooding. She's done. Everybody's turn off your guns, please. We gotta conserve ammo. Just wait for her to flood out. There she goes. Oh, rainy day. How we doing? I didn't realize you popped up in chat there. Alright, we lost 230 men and 2 of our 3 remaining torpedo boats. Both destroyers are pretty damaged. They lost 2,117 men. The battleship Ryuho, 3 light cruisers, a destroyer, and a torpedo boat. Gives us another 10,935 victory points. They got 2,200 victory points for the 2 torpedo boats. Really? Then again, I really upped the value on these during the last refit. They want a peace treaty. Not happening. We are taking the islands. Alright. So if the movie star actually makes it into the Pacific, we're going to turn her into a museum ship and just like port her somewhere. Not sure where. We'll port her somewhere. Actually, let's cancel that. How many tons do we have here? That's 59,000 tons. That was a good call with these. There's 59,000 tons sitting here. So let's get them in. It's not going to give us 100%, but it should be enough for Dutch New Guinea. Possibly. That was a good call on that. And this is one more turn. Fell asleep early just to be able to watch the stream. Put her in an Indian port and build Bollywood around her. That's not a bad idea. Another port strike. And we sank that final torpedo boat finally. That one port guard they had is finally gone. Norway would like 3 green acres. I'll sell them those. Alright. Now hold Shikaku. So this is going to have to wait a turn, but we're going to move everything around. We're going to go land on North Hokkaido now. We'll take North Hokkaido, South Hokkaido, and then we'll go for the main island. I won't even collect 1,000 eggs a year. That's how my secret armies can never be beaten. Oh, God. Still 180% on transport capacity. I really haven't messed with our transports too much, thankfully. I think things are going a little too good, but Japan's an easy target. And we do have the home islands blockaded now. So hopefully we can take them over before the government collapses. Kiribati's new leader. Where the hell is Kiribati? I can actually do that with a port guard. We only need 1,064 tons for that. So the Benchi, she's 6,000 tons. This should be all we need. Do we have something at Suva? No. But also send the Changzhou out of New Zealand to help. See, this is where the port guards are helpful, is out here in the South Pacific with all the small islands, because there's such low tonnage on the ports. Speaking of which... Oh, we actually have 100% on this woman. 9 turns. It makes sense. Dutch New Guinea's a big fucking place. Alright, everybody's in the region. Next naval invasion. North Hokkaido. Oh, thank you, Josh. I totally forgot about that. But what I'm going to actually do is move 2 destroyers out of this fleet while the other 2 new ones build and send them down to that fleet. So whenever I lose ships from the older fleet, like the next newer class, I'll have to move like what's left of the Green Acres out of one of these fleets into that one. You only got 2 of the... What the fuck am my crew doing? Light cruiser's up to 10,000 tons now. Nice. What we got here? 2 CLs against 2 CLs. Yes. These are always fun fights. Let's go find these guys. Here, that way. These both the same class? I did not even check. They are. I have a feeling these ships are running from us, so this might take a minute. We're at X10, so we're not far away. They spotted us. There they go. Let's drop display. What speed do you make? 20 knots to our 22. If I drop us to full speed, drops us to 18, but I want that extra, because they're staying to fight us. They're not running right now. Shojin, fire at the Tone. Seeing that name on a light cruiser is just weird. Actually, while it's smoked up, let's get back up the flank. Yeah, they're running. I thought they were going to turn to engage us, but they are running. Let's put the fire, please. No interference. Shit, we're getting into a chase. They got those armored light cruiser holes. They don't have too much in way to rear facing. Oh, they got a lot of rear facing guns on this thing. Okay. Next refit, 1915, we finally unlocked battle cruisers. Now give me a flood shot to one of them, please. Okay, they're trying to fight us now. Good. Let's drop to 18. Get our accuracy up. Still turn, once Tone goes broadside, she is going to take a lot of hits. How's your aim? 14 and 21, 21 and 30, yeah. As soon as they're fully turned over. There you go. That's what I want to see. Look at all those hits flying in now. I don't like these armored cruiser holes or semi-armored cruiser holes. The light cruiser holes are so much better. Yeah, Tone's done. It's gotta get on the hockey now. close. Oh, you smoke up now? Really? Get some torpedoes in the water. You launched, but there it is. That may actually strike. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Done. Nice, right in the bow too. And we just launched also. I put it on aggressive just to get one out. It's probably not going to hit because of that. Yeah, no, that's way off. And we have another one coming out of the Gong. Oh, there she goes. We lost 41 men. They lost 798, giving us another 2,559 victory points. How much are these things worth? 10.2 million. These are not expensive light cruisers. The tri-guns are worth 17.5 after the last refit. Man, I really got you addicted to that Highland Park, didn't I? Because I don't think you've had it before I mentioned it to you. You got me thinking about switching over to it. But I am drinking Irish whiskey right now. There's two different flavors. So I don't know if I want to switch over to it or not. But I'm thinking about it. Now, I'll save it for tomorrow night. I'll do that tomorrow night. Alright, that's 8 more turns. And is there one ship? Oh, the one ship was enough, so I can send you back to New Zealand. You go back to Auckland. The one ship was enough. And how is this one looking? 92% chance. 312,000 tons against an 87,000 ton port. Do they have something in this port? There's a battleship hiding out in the port. That thing needs to come out and, go away. What do we got coming up here? Anything in the next month? No. New explosives in 2 months. What are we going to be getting? TNT 2. Okay. Okay. That means I could start taking the Pickrick off of my destroyers if we have TNT 2. And we almost have 1,300 ton destroyers unlocked. Like, we are ripping through the technology right now. Because we have so much money flowing. We are just... I'm having fighting 69th, which is my unit's whiskey. Said the 69th Infantry of the Irish Brigade still exists, and I served in it for 14 years. And we actually have our own whiskey, which you can purchase. If your local liquor store does not carry it, you can ask them to carry it. Oh, the battleship came out. Shimane, 24,000 tons. Hope that BB doesn't have a big atomic fire-breathing lizard as a captain. Yeah, okay. She's got a lot of flaws. A little overweight. Bad fire extinguishing, bad repairs. 7.3% ammo detonation chance on top of what it already has. Armor is actually below strength. It's like negative 3% armor strength. Gun accuracy is low. Plus 4% flash fire chance. Plus 11%, almost 12% spread. Wow, this thing's like, we get enough good hits in on it. But it's our ancient battle fleet going up against it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean, I really like it. I like it ever since like it came out. I've been really going to town on the stuff. It's got a little bit of a nutty flavor to it. A lot of people don't like that, but personally I do. And I know Grimwolf has had it. He's not in the chat right now. I'd ask him to verify what I say, because I think he's person. I actually gave him a bottle last time I met up with him. Oh, we're right in range off the start. Just one big old battle line with all the ancient battleships. Let's drop down to 16 off the bat. Let's take a look at this thing. Oh, she's coming. Ooh. This is... And all of her guns are 10.6s. She's actually kind of dangerous. And our shells are bouncing off of the angle. Like, I don't care about sinking the transports. I want this thing gone. She's coming right at us. But we're already at 43% aim. Should be higher, but we got so many ships firing at the one ship. We got it burning. She can only fire one of us at a time, which is a good thing. 1,000-point hit. These ships do not have a lot of structure, so a 1,000-point hit's pretty hard. Let's get turned a little so we get our casemates into action a little better. Looks like we're firing HE everything already, even though I didn't order it, which is good. Are on AP. She's a lot faster than we are. Whoa. You must have taken some mine damage, because you have not been in a fight. Unless one of those shells just clipped you really good, but this is pre-battle damage. She must have taken a mine hit. blocking way too many hits. Do all the mains on AP. Oh crap, I changed formation on shit. Look at her, she's a burning Hulk, but it doesn't really matter unless we start taking down the crew. Already got her down to 91% damage control. Really? At 6% crew loss, we've already taken down her control and mains. Oh, there goes one of the engines at least. I'll reload on the 9s. 27 seconds, really nice. Look at her armor, 14-inch main belt. Jesus, we can't even pen that. Okay, HE everything, we can't even pen that. I mean, he's a brave battleship. I thought she would run, but she's coming in for the fight. Now I kind of wish I had torpedoes on these things. She doesn't have torpedoes either. She's only got the 10-inch guns and no secondaries. Which is kind of odd as a design choice. She doesn't have casemates. Really odd design choice. I don't know if they went cheaper, and I have to look at the cost of her afterwards. Man, the armor's kind of basic. Maybe they did just go cheap with her. That kind of hurt, but not too bad. I think we're going to have to kill off the crew because we really can't pen the armor. We got to take down the structure and the crew. We already got her down to 60% damage control, so if we get another flood shot into her, should be good to go. There's a flood shot. Right at the aft section, I think. Yep. Hank, how are we doing this evening? Or this morning, it's now 1 a.m. by me. Almost finished. Yeah, that flood shot's what did it. We had her damage control down enough. She's down to 43% damage control, so she's finished. They are not stopping this flooding. This ship has like no damage control. 15%, 14%. guns sold today for whatever reason. You know what? It's probably the panic starting from the port strike that hasn't started yet, and everybody's thinking there's going to be shortages and fighting for everything. See, the only reason there's going to be shortage, I'll tell you guys this right now. You're here in the U.S. The only reason that shortages will happen is because people are going to panic and mass buy everything from the stores that they don't need, and that's what's going to create the shortages. They stopped the flooding. Kind of like the when the toilet paper shortage happened. There was no shortage. Everybody went and mass bought everything because they panicked, and that's what created the shortage. Oh, this thing's just taking. We have almost 450 hits that have not penned at all. Jesus. Oh, that too. But that wouldn't have survived the Supreme Court. Yes, it will. It depends on the port. Wow, this thing does not want to die. I'm just having fun listening to all the shots bounce off. She does not want to go down. Always shells bouncing. It's always fun to watch. She's eating up all around. She's got no structure left. She has less structure than she has float. Oh my god. This thing's held together with duct tapes and prayers right now. Yeah, what? A lot of the nerf they did with the surrender mechanics in the last update have got to be reverted. This is pointless. This ship would be surrendered. It's at 70% crew loss. 0.2% structure, 0.1. Jesus. Single enemy ships. We didn't even go after the transports. What are they talking about? It's time to go get the transports. They should go down here. They actually haven't even gotten that far away from us. That's actually kind of crazy. During all that, these transports should have been running. Looks like we'll get them all. The game sound versus my voice is kind of high. Shift that a little bit. How's that? I think sometimes that's for me, like, if I back off the microphone sometimes, as I'm, like, rocking when I'm talking. Transport's really considered ships, though. They really just free victory points. Actually, more than just free victory points. Taking down the transports affects their logistics all the way around. So it affects the logistics as much as their ships, their Navy's power rating. So you do have to get rid of them. Come on, put it down. There it goes. Should be the last one. Was that not the last one? Really? That was not the last one. Nah, screw it. We got enough of them. Maybe just something they care about what the Supreme Court will say. Yeah, but it's also... Oh, there's one transport left. Yeah, I'm not going to bother hunting that down. Yeah, but it's also a matter of if you're trying to enforce something like that, it'll rip apart the law enforcement military community too, so it's not a good idea. I mean, saying it during campaign and trying to enact something like that in real life, you want to see a civil war kick off in the United States, come for people's guns. That's all I'm going to say. All right, we lost 219 men, we lost 1,548, 10 ships, 1 battleship, 9 transports. Give us another 11,680 points. How much was this thing worth? It's only worth 90 million. They did go cheap on this thing. They did go cheap. My battleships are worth 52 million each after the last refit. This is 90 million and she's brand new. Then again, 24,000 tons. She's not exactly new, but she's never been refit either. An interesting design choice, I'm going to say. Alright, that brought us up to 92% success chance taking out that battleship. But what else do they have in that port? 1 torpedo boat. We got 4 battleships over here, but they're not coming near us. American fleet in the area. A torpedo boat, that's not a fleet. Alright. 6 more turns here. And 1 more turn there. And we're already working on next destroyer design in 6 months? What the hell? Destroyers are popping off. And I don't have any prioritized. That's just, wow. And explosives again. Oh, the TNT too. Never mind. That's 1912 technology. That's on time. Secondary triple turrets for capital ships. So I can start putting triple secondaries on. 1911 tech. Okay. A little behind, but not bad. 2 mechanism 3. Still don't have the triple launchers. I want the triple launchers, damn it. Active minefields, 1915 technology, right on time, or a little ahead of schedule, actually. Hydrophone stations, a little behind. We're unlocking some good stuff. What about rangefinders? Coincidence 3. Alright. Cheap Japanese battleship sounds off to me. Yamato Musashi. Yeah. Don't knock the Musashi was going to be the first supercarrier. It was, and then America. Yeah. Oh, they're almost here. But I think I need to send you guys in the port. I don't need you down here now, so we're going to send you into Manila real fast to get some repairs and rearmed. I brought them across from the Caribbean for no reason, just to send them back, because I don't need them over here. Alright, only grunts against torpedo boat. Auto resolve. TNT-2. You got the Western Gilbert. Really? That was something I didn't notice. Because we requested this during the peace deal. No, we requested Eastern Gilbert. Okay, never mind, never mind. This was independent. I'll send you back to your home port at Port Villa. I was thinking of the Western Gilberts. Or the Easterns, my bad. Battle, what do we got here? Light cruiser against a heavy cruiser. Our light cruiser is heavier than the heavy cruiser. And the heavy cruiser's overweight. How old is this thing? How old is it? Oh yeah, we gotta look at this. We gotta look at this thing. Oh yeah. You can tell right there off the bat. That is ancient. It is that way. Let's go catch it. Sure as shit ain't moving faster than we are. Guangzhou only has a trained crew. I could have sworn, or did we lose enough crew where it lost all of its experience? That could be it. So I could have sworn this light cruiser's fought before. Wait for our next smoke side and then check again. Where are you? We're thinking of Shinano. I mean, you guys would know more than me. I'm not big on the naval history. So I love ships. I'm just not big on naval history because, like, I'm an infantryman, but like ships and tanks are just bombers, big machines of war. They're just cool, you know. Honestly, anything that's a collectible or it's going to make you happy. Because the question is, what are you really looking for? Are you looking for a handgun? You're looking for a rifle? You're looking for a sports shooter, target shooter, hunting weapon? I mean, anybody can suggest anything, but what are you really looking for? New smoke sighting. That way now. Shit. I should have checked sooner. But I was waiting for that new smoke sighting. Bazooka. Okay, so black powder, I'm telling you this right now. If you're looking for like a repro musket or anything like that, black powder weapons are expensive. So if you're looking at like, because I just purchased a brand new repro 1861 Springfield, that's an $1,800 weapon. So you got to know what you're looking for with black powder. Yeah, remember, not as many. Maybe a more modern piece will be cheaper, but I only look at repros really, which are usable, and they are not cheap. Oh, we found her! Yay! All right, let's go take a look at this thing. Not too bad. 11.1 inch Mark IIs. Single barrel. That's kind of interesting. And once again, no case. Okay, the Jap ships are really interesting. They got no casemates or secondaries that I've seen so far on their battleships and heavy cruisers. This is really interesting. But that 11.1 hits us. It's going to be. It's going to hit hard. That's something I can say. Let's get into a chase and make sure only one barrel is able to fire at us. I mean, yeah, I mean, weapons collection, it's like, it is a black hole. Once you have one, you won't, they're like tattoos. Or big trucks. Once you have one, you want more. And you want bigger. Okay, so you're already a gun collector, so you should have an idea of what you want. Chase torpedo away. I'm actually surprised we fired that at 22 knots. That and DoorDash is expensive as hell. Thankfully, like, all the places by me have their own delivery people, so I just call the places themselves. I mean, everything that DoorDash delivers from, except for like the fancier restaurants, they all have their own delivery people. Call the damn restaurant. Why are you giving DoorDash an extra 20, 30 bucks when those places have their own delivery people? Oh crap, this torpedo might actually hit. Because it's running away from us in a straight line. Actually, what speed does she make? Design speed of 14.9, but she makes 10.8. Ooh, nice. I can't believe that torpedo hit. This is unlike my Italian campaign where my torpedoes hit nothing. Dixie's got a Whitworth for sale. How much are they asking? I kind of wish Grimwolf was here for this conversation. Okay, I'm going to look at... Dixie's got one for sale. Let's open up the laptop here and take a look. Oh, we said I'm looking over here, typing in Dixie Gun Works, and we won. I've actually been playing it on my PlayStation. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm really enjoying it. I actually have not looked at Dixie in a while. $2.2 thousand for it? Is that just a weapon and no accoutrements, or does it come with the accoutrements? Oh, they have a Mississippi for sale. Oh shit, I shouldn't have looked. I need a Mississippi for my collection. And it's only 1,400. I'm saying only 1,400. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with me? We're about to go on strike. I really can't afford to be looking at this page right now. They got an 1816 percussion conversion, but if I'm going to get a conversion, I'm going to look for an original conversion, not a fucking repro. Okay, that price for the 42, that's actually really good. $12.95. That's actually really good. Okay, I gotta stop looking at that. Close that. Close it. Close it. You've made Emu Marines. Oh, good God. Alright, another battle. What do we got here? 3 of my CLs against 3 of their CLs. Really? Abukama. All 3 the same class. What are mine? 1 Jujitsu and 2 Tri-Guns. Yeah, let's go into this. Yeah, I also want a Richmond for my collection, but I want the Mississippi more. I should not be looking. I got to stay away from all those websites. Could. That's a scary fucking thought. Jesus. It's a badass picture, though. Here, that way. That's an awesome picture. Oh, speaking of which. If you're not a member of the Discord, there's a link in the chat. Make sure to join us. It's also in the description. We get into some chicanery in there. If I had that much disposable income, I would fucking buy that. I'm not interested in having a Lamat. I mean, Lamats are pretty cool, but I'm not really into, because you know I'm also a reenactor. I'm more into the rifles. So I don't reenact with I want to have weapons I'm also going to use and not just hang on my wall. All right, yeah, shoot me your name on the Discord. I'll add you to my friend list. I haven't played it in a little bit. How's he gonna ask for saying that? Oh, Mark 10. I just saw that. But if they were selling a Chieftain and I had the... No, I'm up in New York. I'm not down in Florida. Oh, if I get like a Chieftain Mark 1 or Mark 2 or even a fucking Sherman tank, I would drive that through rush hour traffic every day and just fucking run people over. And if a semi got in my way, I'd just main gun it. I'm sure everybody here thinks the same thing. Having a tank rush hour traffic, come on. Who wouldn't want that? Actually, I'm going to switch you over to the Suzu. Go fire there, and go fire up there. There we go, that's better. It's more of these armored cruiser holes. Oh no, it's worse at the ports. It's worse at the ports. Wait, don't I have you friended on, shit. The bug game. Fuck, I can't think of the name right now. I do have to get a microphone for my PS5, though. I gotta get one. Put down the Isuzu. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I don't have any levers in my collection. There are lessons you can get to allow it to be operational? Really? I'm sure there are. I live in New York, so that's just not happening. Yeah, I was hitting my when I was driving the Lincoln Highway, and once I got out to the Midwest, the Western bug was like really strong in me. I had to prevent myself from splurging on stuff I was never going to use. This is America. Depending on the state, you can get it. What I'm surprised, though, is like the American Tank Museum didn't buy it unless they already have one. I think they changed the name. It was the tank farm down in Virginia. I think they changed it to the Americans in Wartime Museum. It's because they were fundraising to make it that museum, and that's the last time I was there is when they were fundraising for that, and I donated some money to it. Yeah, I might be going to Vegas next year. And I haven't been there in over 20 years, so I was thinking about doing that. Depending on how much it costs. Like, just to do it once. I mean, I was in the Army. I've rode on tanks. I've never driven one. I want to drive one. We have not gotten any flood shots on these things yet. Are you kidding me? It's the one exit north of Quantico. There we go. Finally got them changing formation. They're going this way, so let's go counter to that. Now, Rainy, I never said anything about doing another 24-hour at 2,000 people. I might do another one next year at my birthday, because I did that one around my birthday this year, so I might do it again next year. Might. That stream killed me. But good news for you, you weren't here earlier. I am continuing that episode tomorrow evening. Because we're just in a year I've never made it to in GTCW, because I've always ended it before 65, so we are going to continue. I don't know what time yet tomorrow, but we will be continuing. There we go. Is that the place the chieftain? I honestly don't know. I actually met the chieftain at the tank farm, but it's not called the tank farm anymore. Like I said, it's the I believe it's the American War Times Museum now. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't need the fire one. Like, I know that's going to be expensive as all hell. I just want to drive one for a few minutes to say I've done it. Ooh, they're passing by each other. It means extra damage. Nice. Come on, finish them off. Go aggressive with the torpedoes, please. I don't know why you guys are not firing them. Okay, Ottawa's almost finished. Or Ottawa. I can't say Ottawa. Ottawa. Fighting, let's detach you. You're slowing us down. Yeah, no, I think it's the same place that lets you do machine guns and stuff like that. I think it's the same place. I could be wrong. But I am road tripping to New Orleans next year, so there's definitely some sites I want to hit up on the way down there. I'm just not sure what route I'm going to take yet. Because I'm thinking about, just because I've done the Lincoln Highway now, I'm thinking about going up to the Great Lakes west of Chicago, up in Michigan, and starting, and no, shit, because that ends in Miami. Fuck. So I want to do the Dixie Highway, but that's the Great Lakes to Miami. So, yeah, that's not a good idea. Never mind. I'll have to figure out a route for this next road trip. Come on, go down. You know you want to. No, torpedo out of the half launch of the fight shank almost hit the Bazong. That would have pissed me off. Dragon Man out of Fort Carson. No, I have not. Finally! These Japanese ships refuse to sink. Now we lost 136 men, we lost 1,197. Give us another 3,800. How much are these things worth? 10.2 million. Jujutsus are 21.8. Tri-guns are 17.5. So if they'd even sunk one of our ships, they might have gotten more victory points. What is Dragon Man? Still 92% chance. We should have the 100. And you guys never moved in the harbor, so 3 turns, get up here. Let's get that 100%. Make sure you stay away from the other battleship groups so nobody mixes up. Private Museum and everything from World War One to War on Terror, everything is still alive. Also gun storage. Okay, I gotta go. I'm sold. I'm sold. I gotta go. Let's add that to the trip notebook. Alright, let's add it to the trip notebook. No peace treaty. We are taking everything. These guys will be there probably just in time to get us to that 100%. I got a video about it on... Okay, I'm going to have to look that up. You know, YouTube is great because you see a lot of stuff that you've never seen before, but it also gives you an itch to go traveling to see this stuff. We do not negotiate. Okay, can we sink this torpedo boat this time? No, we cannot. Of course we can't. Okay, everybody's up in the region. 100%. Okay, one more turn. 2 battles. What do we got here? Light cruiser duel. Let's go. You know, I got lucky when I did the Lincoln Highway last year. That's been a bucket list item for, God, at least 15, 16 years, and I never thought I was going to have the chance to do it. And finally had the chance. That way. If it's on the bucket list, keep it there because you never know when you're going to have the opportunity to do something you never thought you would. Ooh, we're in range already. Kind of coming at us. Let's drop to full, get some better aim. And of course I smoke up. Wait, the Abukuma, didn't we sink this already? Green crew. Huh. Yeah, it's new, but I could have sworn. But she would have been built when we sank the last. Would have been built when we sank the last Abukama. So unless they used the class name for a second class of ships, which is a possibility. She's running from us now. Chase. She decided she didn't want to fight. So speed 20.4, moving at 19. Let's increase that to 20. We'll stay on her. Hopefully we'll get a flood shot in. I'm trying to keep our aim somewhat decent. As she's turning at us again, she knows she can't run. There we go. There's the flood shot. That will be the end of her. To see how many rounds it's going to take. She already pumped out that water? There we go. Japan, you hold no flame compared to the Chinese. Wow. Once we got her, she went down pretty quickly. Unlike the last group of light cruisers we fought. We lost 10 men. They lost 399. How much was this worth? 10.2. To our 21.8. Thank God they didn't come close to sinking our ship. Oh, you're trying to do a company trip there? And you didn't get to do it because of COVID. That sucks. Time for a topper. Yeah, we're not getting as many cook-offs as we used to. We got here a CL versus CA, and it's the same weight as our CL. It's another ASO class. So it's got the 2 single main guns, and that's it. It's an interesting design. I mean, I did design a ship like that. Remember, we did do a ship design like that a few campaigns back, and I actually think it was the Chinese campaign or Japanese campaign, the Pamela Anderson class. You know, it was just a pair of big guns. I think it was a pair of 11s too. So maybe the computer remembered one of my previous designs. I don't know. Go that way. Well, since the last update, you just don't see ships cook off as often anymore. Which really sucks. Then again, I'm also seeing less of my turrets pop off, so I really can't complain about it either. Why are we only making 19 knots? What's going on here? Smooth seas. Do I have... It's a regular crew. This one's not fought before. This ship probably has defects I'm not aware of. I didn't look. All boom, no brain. Yeah. Well, it's only the British and minor nations that are going to have the British ships. Like, major nations can't buy ships from other nations unless they take them in a war. I'm a little annoyed we can't get our full speed. So I'm not sure if 19 knots is going to be enough to capture this heavy cruiser. So I think this one did make 20 knots. Japanese did not have a lot of ships. I think after this we'll take a look at the politics screen and see what they got left. Well, even early game, we weren't getting as many as we usually did. And a lot of these ships are like that we've been fighting are like an 1890s-ish design period ships, so yeah, we still haven't been seeing as many cook-offs. All right, we'll take the end battle. I'm not gonna. I think this class is actually faster than this light cruiser because we're not making our full speed. Oh, there we go. We just caught it, and now we can make our 22 knots of speed. What's going on with that? She is running from us. She's running hard. Spot each other about the same time. So I don't know why I wasn't able to make flank speed before I sighted her. That's a little weird. Never made it down there after everything reopened, unfortunately, which they were going to have to make more shells for some of the tanks. How many people were you going to bring? How many people were you going to bring that had to make extra shells? Wow, we actually... I think they got to nerf the torpedo reload because we actually... Our first torpedo is still on the way from the bow torpedo launch and we already fired the second one. I don't really care for how fast they made the torpedo reloads now. That first one is going to hit. Holy shit. I can't believe that shot landed. Second one's on its way. This is totally unlike my Italian campaign where the torpedoes are going off in every fucking direction. I can't believe those are hidden. Oh, flash fire. Boom, baby. She's only got the 2 turrets to pop off. There goes her guns. She is done. Nice. But that's all the pop-offs are going to see because she only has the 2 turrets. Maybe we did. I mean, we did capture some of the Japanese islands in the first war, so we might have been producing our torpedoes there. I don't know. We lost nobody. We took no hits in that fight. That was only 932 victory points. Yeah, these ships are 7.2 million apiece. That is a really cheap heavy cruiser. 7.2 million. I mean, the Japanese really built their fleet on a budget. That's 3 more turns, and... Wait, we didn't take Northern Hokkaido? Oh, we got 1 more turn. Okay, my bad. I forgot to hit the next turn one. I didn't... my bad. 6 of you for 3 days, and they would have had to make more rounds? Put the answer 3 times and find. Yeah, YouTube's been a little weird lately with posts. A little more weird than usual. Port strike against the destroyer. Okay, we took northern Hokkaido. Nice. Alright, South Hokkaido. Next. We gotta keep the invasions rolling before a damn piece. This is 111,000 ton port, so we may not have enough tonnage for this. I may have to bring up that light cruiser group also when they're finished down here. Yeah, that's all you have to say on that one, Hank. Some of the tank shells, yeah, because each one casing's considered. Yeah. Actually, now you mentioned that, when I went down to Grimwolf's reenactment, the Maryland Light Artillery was there, and they actually have a Whitworth. And I think they had to reuse the same shell casings. They had to repack them after like each shot, and they only had the 3 of them, I think. Did heavy damage to the Kung Fu Hustle. That's not good. Wait, where is my invasion circle? The army's moving in, but where'd my invasion circle go? Well, they only have 2% logistics, so the army should be able to handle that, because we have 25% logistics. Shouldn't have to move into that circle. Nope. I know I picked South Hokkaido, not Northern Honshu. Fuck me. Alright. Well, our army can take care of that. Our army should be able to handle that. We got here Seal against the CA again. Another ASO. Let's go put it to the bottom. Oh, and I forgot to take a look at their ships. We'll take a look at it after this one. Deadhead. Alright. You're going to have 300 rounds between 6 of you? Our army logistics are 25% to their 3%, so our army's got that taken care of. Alright, where the hell are you? Still the same direction. You're getting a really, really good deal. I'm sorry, but 300 rounds. That's got to be. I don't even want to know what the hell that cost, even with the deal. Where are you? Come out and play. Warriors, come out and play. Oh, go ahead. Somewhat empty whiskey bottles to clink. There we go. Yes. Warriors, come out and play. Those bottles are a little loud. I should not be banging my whiskey bottles together. I don't have any beer bottles, though. Where are you? I want to sink you. Forget it. $65. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds better, Josh. I like that better. Convoy mission. We're checking the sea on 3 transports. Okay, let's go sink them. I wish I had some beer. Like, I'm not a beer drinker, so I don't have any beer bottles, so tapping my whiskey bottles, I think that probably sounded a little loud. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was loud in my ears, let alone what's coming through your speakers. That way. There we go. Can we sign up? Okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. When you get a big contract, you celebrate. Well, I was using a pair of whiskey bottles that still have whiskey in them, and, you know, not 2 empty beer bottles, so yeah, it's going to sound way different. Yeah, take out that light cruiser first. There's another one of these protected cruisers. Come on, you know we've all done it. If you're if you're a product of the 80s or early 90s and you've seen that movie, we've all done the bottle clink and done that at a party. We've all done it. And if you've never seen that movie, stop watching this stream right now and go watch it. That is a cult classic. They're actually getting hits on us with... And they got a trained crew. But we got their engine. She's finished. Honestly, their transports are probably more accurate than the... ooh, good hit. One of the things I noticed is like transports are like deadly accurate. Oh, both her engines are gone. Ooh, she's finished. Smoke's not gonna save you. The movie is called The Warriors. It's from, it was like 78 or 79 when it was made. But the movie's a cult classic. If you've never seen it, you have to watch it. And yes, New York City looked like that back then. Ferrari, Raytheon, General Dynamics land paid very well. So, so you had some very good land deals. Okay. You can only imagine how much money you made on those deals. Actually, I don't think I can imagine that much money. Yeah, I'm surprised you never heard of that. You seem very in tune with a lot of stuff here in America. But it's an older movie. It's a cult classic for like. You're in my age range, so it's a cult classic with people my age range. Late 30s and higher. There goes Tanaka. Let's just finish off the transports now. It's only to 3 of them, so they should go down quick. The amount of damage these transports eat is higher than warships do. Yeah, like I figured, if it was like 1978 or 79. Back from when the Bronx was burning. And honestly, New York City's starting to look like that shit again. There we go. That's all the transports in the light cruiser. Alright, we lost 16 men. They lost 645. Light cruiser and 3 transports. Only 1,600 points, though. Abukama. That's another Abukama class, so I don't know. They built these ships really cheap. Oh, mid to late 70s is when some of the greatest movies were made. A lot of stuff from the 80s is real garbage, but like mid to late 70s, that's some really good stuff in there. Alright, got everybody moving into position there. More turn there. Let's see. What did the Japs have? They all of a sudden jumped up to 129 ships. They built everything on a budget. Yeah, there's a lot of good movies out of America in the 70s. That's when, a lot of spaghetti westerns and stuff were made. So you got a lot of good stuff in there. And it's kind of a time period when movie ratings were kind of new, so you're going to see some like weird stuff. There's some weird stuff that was made in the 70s. 70s was just weird worldwide, but there's a lot of bad movies, but a lot of good movies too. They're up to 129 ships. Well, where the hell are they all still in the Mediterranean? They are. It doesn't even look like they're trying to come back either, except for 36 torpedo boats, which are out of fuel. It's going to take them 7 more turns to get from the Arabian Sea to here. The war will be over. Possibly. If they engage us without fuel. You got a heavy cruiser battle group just sitting here doing nothing. It's like the Japanese do not want to bring their fleet out to play. I have a feeling taking Dutch New Guinea is going to put us in contention with Germany. I don't want to go to war with them, but we kind of need to at the same time to get them out of the Pacific. Nope, I'm going to build the biggest, most powerful, most expensive ship I can, and hopefully sink all their cheap shit. You know, rely on the super weapon that's not going to win the war for me. But it will be fun playing it. Oh, House of Mouse, like, ever since what's his name took over, overpaid for everything. Oh, it's just one heavy cruiser, but it's our newest ships. Oh, we gotta go into this. It's all of our newest ships. We gotta see them. Sheep shit or sheep shit. It's an entire battle fleet against a heavy cruiser, but it's the Crayon Eater, the 5 Deadly Venoms. It's all the new stuff. We got to see them in action. That's a beautiful looking ship. So is this thing. Turrets look a little weird. Looks actually, with how tall these turrets are, it looks very Japanese to me, but I like it. Deadly Venoms, all main guns, no secondaries. And the new destroyers. And Jed Clampett's in the lead like he should be. Alright, let's go find this heavy cruiser. Straight that way. 33 knots will catch this thing very quickly. Build a super BB that will never be finished before the war. Yeah. Max speed at 22 knots, so they're not going to be part of the action. So that way. There it is. Yep, and it's one of those all guns, no brains. Mouse is psychotic when we're doing work for some of the physical models that are digital. Shit, turn off your torpedoes. Actually, we demand to supply armed guards at the front door, back door, and standing at the machine. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Oh wow, these 4s and 3s are just. Oh wait. The battleship is raining destruction down on it. Hold on. How far away are we? 22.9 kilometers, so call 23. With around a 5% aim, 10% aim when fully loaded and raining destruction. Oh my god. It's a trained crew, but what's the reload on our 13s? 46 seconds. That's actually really friggin' fast. Clamp it. Fire your torpedoes. Like, because these things only have the 11s, they should not be out without an escort. 2 torpedoes hit for 804 points, that's it. Had to be the angle. Actually, we can just stop firing at it. She's done. That was fast. Alright, we lost 0 men. They lost 348 and another ASO class heavy cruiser. This time we only got 929 victory points out of it. It's not going to matter. We're not going to win this war through victory points. We're winning this war by taking all the islands. And if the invasion of North Hokkaido don't work, we'll go to South Hokkaido. And we'll just keep going back and forth until we get a landing. And we just took Dutch New Guinea. Very good. Alright, so one of you gets to dock here, which kind of sucks. It's a big place, but there's nothing there. I'll send one of you to Melbourne. Nope. Clicked on it. Oh, it's because they're right on top of each other. I gotta wait for that one to move. Thou shalt not doubt the power of the Emu Lord, as the 5th commandment in the Book of Chibu's. Oh crap, I just hit next turn and we had a battle. Shit. Oh well. You guys distract me a little too often with the chat. Which is a good thing. It means we have a lively chat. And it's our older battleships going up against a heavy cruiser and 9 transports. Another ASO class. Yeah, let's go fight it. I have a feeling if I don't fight this, I'll lose one of these battleships, and I really don't want to lose any of them. They're old, and I can't replace them, and I just need their tonnage. Some of those guys who would just hand us a thumb drive and say we want X number of files, A through E per. I mean, it depends on the company. I mean, House and Mouse is just crazy, and we're already in range. Nice. Actually, yeah, you two are damaged. Nah, we'll keep you in line. Is there anybody that's not a veteran yet? No, all veterans. Last battle, 2 of them I think were still regulars. Look at the amount of firepower going in on that heavy cruiser. That is disgusting. Like, everybody's firing at the same exact time, mostly. Look at all those main gun rounds. Oof. They're not all hitting, but I would not want to be manning one of these turrets and watching. Being up on the bridge, if you're actually in real life able to see these shells coming in, which you can't, but you'd sure as hell hear them coming. You're so lucky. Oh, that was a lucky bounce. Wow. I don't even think they see us. Oh, they do. And that didn't hit. Yeah, we're all firing at the same ship, so everybody's splashes are interfering. No, shells that size, you'll hear them coming. You won't hear them after they pass by, you will hear them coming. It's 8:10, you're drinking whiskey and eating candy. You're not the only one. I'm drinking whiskey and eating candy too, so I didn't admit it earlier, but I am eating candy while I'm sitting here because, you know, Halloween's around the corner, and I bought the Halloween candy already, but decided one of the bags belonged in my... I should never bought this cooler, this plug-in cooler for my road trip, because now it sits under my desk with candy and soda, which is a really bad thing, but it's right here. It's so handy. I honestly, I think I did the whiskey to him. The candy, I'm not so sure about, but I'm pretty damn sure you can blame me for the whiskey. Because I turned him on to a few he'd never tried before. Alright, we lost 11 men. They lost another 1,000. And 10 ships, heavy cruiser, and 9 transports. Another 1,500 victory points. See, the problem with taking over the home islands is I'm not going to be able to grab any of their holdings in a peace deal. Because they're just going to collapse. So I was just thinking, because they do hold... I think they took Lebanon. Yeah. Or Palestine. And they're moving into... They're attacking Lebanon. So I'm not going to be able to get that in the peace deal, because it's just not going to exist anymore. Oh well. 92% chance. Okay, we'll solve that pretty easily, once again, using the light cruiser fleet. You boys come join us. What we got here? Light cruiser against a light cruiser destroyer and 4 transports. Let's go get them. Hold on, Glen Morani and Candy Corn. Those two going together do not mix in my head. That does not mix. I don't know. Because I love Candy Corn. I love my Glen Morani. I can't picture having the two of those together. Because artillery shells that big sound like fucking freight trains, and you're not traveling faster than the speed of sound. Especially in this time period. This has to be the last class. It's leg day today. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's leg day. Speaking of candy, let's reach into the bag. What do I get? Ooh, Reese's Cup. There's a cruiser. Now, where's the sounds? Because candy corn you're eating is small batch stuff that's made with honey and cane sugar, so it doesn't have the okay. I'm sailing straight at that destroyer. Let's shift over a little bit. I don't want to get within torpedo range of that thing. Focus the destroyer down. There we go. Wow, that thing took quite a few big hits and it's really shown no damage. Stay on the destroyer. Get rid of that first. There she goes. That's one of those 7-inch lights, alright. Can't skip leg day. You don't want to be the SpongeBob at the gym. And it was a dud torpedo. I think it's our first dud torpedo of the day. That's actually quite amazing, honestly. First dud of the day. So it's cooking off after we sink her. Try to tell it to one of your relatives, but guess what? You really did. Oh God, really? Third dud of the night, okay. To me, that felt like the first one. And we lost 14 men, they lost 732, but only another 2,000 victory points. So, one light cruiser, another Abukama, destroyer of the Wakasuki class. Wait, how the hell does this thing only cost 3.2 million? It's got 32 knots of speed. It only costs 3.2 million. It's got two 5-inch guns, a 3-inch gun. This does not compute in my head. Oh, it's a 7... Oh, it's less than 800 tons. That's why. But how the hell did they get a 32 knots of speed on a destroyer that's under 800 tons? It can't even hold the fucking engine. That shouldn't even be able to hold the engine. All he does is everybody looks like a 12-year-old from waist. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, working out does wonders for you. That's why I'm glad I have a Husky. It forces me to stay active. He's not drinking out of the bottle. He's drinking out of a glass, hopefully. I had 2 duds earlier in the night. Okay. Yeah, but like I'm looking at that. I mean, under 800 tons and getting 32 knots of speed. I don't see that. That the engine would take up the entire ship. I couldn't build something like that. The game wouldn't let me. Oh, here. Whoa. Hello. I think they finally came out of the Mediterranean, and this should have taken more turns to get here unless I completely lost track of time. Baniryu, Chuyo, Hiyo, Heizen, Katori. 5 battleships, a light cruiser, and a shit ton of destroyers. Holy crap. And I can't always... even I drink... I was at a family wedding this past week. I went to the wedding last week, and then I was drinking from a bottle. So age doesn't matter on drinking out of a bottle. I can tell you that much. It tastes better out of a glass, but it won't stop you from drinking out of a bottle. Especially when you only want to bring some whiskey and everybody else drinks beer, so you got to kind of fit in. Everybody's drinking from a bottle. You got to drink from a bottle. This is my invasion fleet. All the old battleships, and we haven't been anywhere to rearm. And this is a port strike. We're striking the port. Really? I honestly don't want to fight this. I don't want to risk these battleships in this. The only article I know that actually tastes better in a bottle than a glass would be Jaeger. That and proper moonshine. So yeah, I agree with you on that one. I don't want to fight this. But you're GG, that's legit train. That's what we're expecting of you. No, you should actually be more like everybody else that knows me or who don't really know me. They invite me to parties, expect me to bring the whiskey, but then I show up with glasses also. Everybody's drinking out of solo cups, and I actually have a traveling set of glasses I keep under the back bench in my truck. So I'm always prepared with a glass. I only really turn heathen if we're drinking Irish whiskey. If I have scotch or anything, it's got to be in the glass. Irish whiskey, I'll drink from the bottle. Bourbons too, but scotch got to be in a glass. I like having Jaeger at parties when I want to get really trashed and not remember it. I don't want to fight this. I feel like this is too risky. Because we've used up a lot of our ammunition and not refit. No, let's withdraw. We could not... If we're the ones attacking and we couldn't withdraw. God damn. Let's go. I do not mess with Everclear. So, old story. Old story. So this is back before I even joined the Army. So this story's over 20 years old. So, hanging out in so it's literally a year before I joined the Army. I'm working security. And we worked in this strip mall and stuff like that. And one of the guys we worked with was actually going to seminary to become a priest. You know, big football player guy, but one of the best priests I know. And the owner of the liquor store in the place asked him to bless his car, and he did. And he gave the guy a bottle of Everclear. So none of us had ever had Everclear before. So mind you, we're air quotes here, working. Run over to the donut shop and grab some plastic cups. Like, we've never had Everclear before, so I was like, yeah, let's try this. We poured the Everclear into the cups, and they melted right through the cups. So we're like, yeah, we're not drinking that. But, you know, Everclear's not, like, we didn't notice at the time, Everclear's not meant to be drunk straight, but we were all like 18. So we didn't know Everclear is not meant to be drunk straight. We just saw it melt through the cups and went, yeah, we're not touching this shit. $34 destroyers. Everybody one battle line, please. Let's go into abreast. And run away, run away, run away. We're at X30. Maybe it'll let us go. Since I made our ships 20 knots, we might actually pull this off. Jan Feng has ammo. Oh, did we... Everybody actually has ammunition. Did we rearm somewhere? We rearmed. But I still don't like our chances, so... I don't even know about 20 years ago, Rainey. All the young guys who think they can keep up with me, I just put them under a fucking table. And I did the same thing 20 years ago. I'm just a special... I'm an old school breed of guy that just drinks whiskey. 20 years ago, I was drinking people under the table who were fucking 10 to 20 years older than me. Now I'm 20 years later. All the guys who are my age who think they can outdrink me, I put under the table. So it's like... I get a special type of liver. I'm a breed of guy that's just not made anymore. Alright, we're at X30, so we're getting away from them. I don't think they want to fight us either. I just don't want to risk these particular battleships in a fight. If it was one of the other fleets, I would say yes. Not this fleet. This is where a lot of our attack tonnage comes from. And we lost 5 of these. We used to have 15 of them. We're down to 10. Oh, wait, no, I had 20 of these things, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the original because I don't think an implant could handle all the poison. Yeah, it's funny that you say that because vodka was my thing back then. And, you know, when I was stationed in Italy, all the bars knew me. I'd walk in there, they'd pour me a pint glass, literal pint glass of vodka, and charge me for a shot. Because they just couldn't believe that I could drink that much vodka, and I would hammer down a bottle or two and just walk out of the place. I don't drink vodka anymore, but it goes down too easy. There's no burn left to it. That's actually what got me into whiskey. No longer, even the cheapest vodkas I could find, like plastic bottle stuff that you would never buy, which burns when you drink it, gave me no burn anymore. That's actually how I ended up going into whiskey. That's what got me into the scotches, really. Yep, that fleet came in. It was a port strike, but that's the fleet that was transiting. No. They should have been arriving at 6 of 7, not 3 of 7. They shouldn't have had the fuel to get here. Shit, I should have fought that, because he would have been low on fuel for everything. Fuck me, I screwed up on that one. What's this battle? Another light against light. We'll auto-resolve this one. Light damage and we sunk it. Yeah, kind of expected that. Light cruisers will be there next turn. That should give us our 100%. Alright, here we go. It's all the old battleships again, going up against a battleship, a light cruiser, and torpedo boat. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I really don't advertise as much as I used to what I'm doing. I got to get back into doing that. I think my road trip to Reno, or my road trip on the Lincoln Highway, kind of killed the vibe I had going. I got to rebuild that vibe. That and lately it's just like trying to get anything done is just killing me. Actually, you're going to break away. You're going to break away. Let's get you guys gone. And stay straight ahead. I mean, whiskey's where it is. If you like flavor, or you like dark flavor, whiskey's where it's at. Here's the battleship. Where's everything else? What are we looking at here? Okay, this is an old battleship. Really good battle. That's basically a protected heavy cruiser hull. We're at X5, so something's closer to us than this. There's something else closer. Yep, there it is, the torpedo boat. Nope. Guajing, you stay focused on there. Everybody else, focus on the battleship. Only an elite ship firing a torpedo boat. You don't need any splash interference, you need to get rid of that. Actually, what's the torpedo range? Oh, it's only got 1.5 kilometer torpedo range. I'm not so worried about it now. Yeah, I mean when everybody's in their 20s, Jack Daniels and Coke or vodka and Red Bull's the thing. Like you like your mixed drinks. As you get older, you kind of like you settle into kind of darker darker brands and like unmixed drinks, unless you're a woman. Guys get simpler as they get older. Torpedo boat's almost finished. Oof. Really ripped into her. Then we'll focus on the light cruiser. We'll just keep everybody else on that battleship. Louis Long here should be able to do the torpedo boat and light cruiser without an issue. There we go. And should automatically switch over to light cruiser, even better. Is the battleship even firing at us? It is. Okay. Long for this world. Not long. Let's close in on that light cruiser. Price. Okay, we got to side it again. There she goes. She went down really fast. Okay, maybe I should have fought the last battle of these ships. I'm feeling a lot more confident after this fight. We should have fought the last battle of these. But they just had so much. I mean, they're 32 destroyers. That's just scary. Good old-fashioned Canadian club. I can actually go for an old-fashioned right now. Yeah, that's me. Just straight whiskey, nothing else. Sometimes, like during the summer, I'll concede to the heat and want a couple of cubes in it, but that's only a heat concession. Too many ships firing at the battleship. It's making it hard to hit. And she's trying to sell something. Except for the stream nights. So that's every Friday and hopefully every Saturday again going forward. But right now I gotta play that by ear with the strike because it's definitely going to go over a month because it's election time and the government's not going to do anything about it until after the election. So we're looking at like a month or 2 months on the strike. I'm going to be working in shifts. I don't know what my shift is going to be. An old fashioned is just whiskey, bitters, and a lemon rind. That's it. A proper old fashioned. Oh, we actually lost 3 men. I guess they fell overboard drunk. Yeah, I got some of those sitting around somewhere. I got them as a gift years ago. I still have them. I just haven't used them. I'm sorry, Rainey. I'm just taking another look at your battle cruiser picture here. Is the deck full of penguins? Oh, we have the same fight again. Refight. The previous fight is not over. The enemy's closing in to attack once more, and it's only 6 of my battleships this time. Oh, God. It's even worse odds than the last time. Run. Oh, fuck it. We're fighting it. We're fighting it. I have even less ships this time. We're fighting it. They let us get away last time. Problem is, now it's a turn later. They're probably refueled. That's going to be an issue. 3 battleships, a light cruiser, 20 destroyers, and 1 torpedo boat. So it's half of what they had last time. That fighting half of what we had, and we are fighting half of what they had. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. No, you two have got to go away. You're already damaged. Oh, shit. No. Come on. Don't do this to me. You're that way. They should have spotted us by now. We're at X10, so I don't even know if they're coming at us. Blasphemous emus, thou shalt not distrust the emu lord's AI art capable. I'm sorry, I don't know. They look like a bunch of emperor penguins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of emperor penguins. Okay, those things are really close. This is going to be an issue. We need to sight them. Fuck. Our secondaries can take down these destroyers. It's a matter of getting them sighted. They're going to have a lot of ammo flying in at us like they do right now. These guys, they dress as... Yeah, I'm gonna say, I mean, this, when you don't blow the picture up, that ship looks really cool. Once you blow it up and take a look at it, it's like, yeah. I mean, AI art is fun, but sometimes you gotta wonder what the hell it's doing. There we go, now we got them sighted. Perfect. Gojri, fire on the IO. Long, fire on the Akakazi. I say Michuko. Yuzhang, fire the torpedo boat. Yeah, I think I should probably retreat from this. But we got a good chance of taking down a bunch of their destroyers right now. They're not closing in the torpedo distance. Because they don't have... Wait. Even their destroyers only have 1 kilometer torpedoes? What? Okay. You guys get back here. Get back in line. I think we can win this. I don't think we have enough ammo for this fight, but we're going to put down as many of these things as we can. Everybody's firing at the same destroyer. Don't do that. IO. Giri. Nami. Kaze. And you guys have to catch back up. Oh yeah. Okay, we should have fought the first battle. I think they're running. Let's cut through the destroyers and get to the battleships. I think they're running. And they're smoking up again already. I need everybody else on separate targets here. Actually, Wuzhong, I need you firing at that group right there. This fleet's like their last-ditch effort. No, I mean that would work better if it was crewed by like great white sharks, because you know killer whales love their livers. Yeah, I think we're actually going to run out of ammo before we actually get to the battleships. But we just did take down like most of their destroyer fleet, which is hilarious. Alright, sail towards the smoke. There's a light cruiser out there somewhere. I haven't seen it yet. I think it might have popped up real quick. I really haven't seen it. Everybody's firing at the same ship again. They're smoking up again. Really? This museum fleet should not be doing this well. Oh, there was that light cruiser. Once we run out of ammo for the mains, I'm going to withdraw because we can't fight the battleships without the main guns. I'm tired of Why everybody's firing at the same ship is beyond me. I'm tired of redirecting fire. Start firing at that light. Nope, there's a little side of it. It's smoked up again already. This goes to prove even our museum ships are better than their newest stuff. Because I designed these in 1890, it's almost 1950. I mean, that's not old as far as warships go, but these are basically fucking ironclads. Yeah, but even when the smoke's not up, everybody fires at the same ship. It's really annoying, but I'll let the battleships get away. If we got all the destroyers plus that one light cruiser, I would call this a good turn of events. And here I was thinking, like, I should have fought it the first time around when I had all the battleships present. And I just thought it was a bad idea. It would have been a great idea. We're down to 21 shots on our mains. So, and we're actually out of secondary 5.3 inch. We got plenty of 3-inch ammo, 2-inch ammo, but that's not really going to help us. And max speed of 18 knots because of the battle damage. There's 2 destroyers and 1 light cruiser left. Can we get them? Nine-inchers are out of ammo. At least the lead ship is. Ship behind's already out. Everybody's in. Oh yeah, I brought you guys back into the battle line. Let's actually break you 2 off. Send you straight at the battleships because you actually have main gun ammo, and you can make the full 20 knots because you haven't taken battle damage. Your damage is from previous fights. What speed do you guys make? 17.8, so we can catch you. No ammo in the 9s, no ammo in the 5s. Yeah, we used up all of our ammo. Please get that light cruiser while these 2 go after the battleships. Well, I would love a button. Like, I agree with you. It's like I would like a button like just to fire my torpedoes. You know, just launch them without having to be aimed at a ship specifically. You know, you got a group of ships in front of you. The torpedoes are not firing. I just want a button where I can just drop the torpedoes into whatever mass of ships I'm looking at and fucking flee. And I would love for the ships to an individual targeting where they didn't retarget. Yes, I would love that. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get the light cruiser? Doesn't matter. These guys are out of ammo. These guys are not. So we're going to keep after these battleships because we are faster for right now. And we have plenty of 9-inch ammo. I mean, that's basically like, you got to remember to turn off this button here, the change formation button, which I forgot to do. It's going to take us a minute to catch up, but we will. There they are. And we're already getting hits. Or was a lucky hit off the first shot. Come on, 2 battleships against 3 battleships. Come on, fight us. Doesn't matter where we sink everything else. And they got somebody who can throw smoke, so light cruisers over there now? Or a destroyer. Josh is anti-emu actions aimed against. No, because we are a welcoming and opening society here. Okay, you do have a point there, Rainey. You have a point. You have a point. But you also have to admit, I'm the one who started the conversation on that, so... I'm just saying, I think you got a bunch of cosplaying emus on that ship. Oh, shit, they still got destroyers left. Fuck me. Oh, we got them all. And the battleships are turning in the fight. Okay, chasing them down with 2 damaged battleships, probably not the best idea in the world. You know, from that statement, Josh, you've never had a proper New York dirty dog. Then again, nobody makes those anymore, so. Just find an actual New Yorker who runs a hot dog cart. Good luck. Everything's halal stands now. I think it's time we withdrew from this action. Yeah, Gwen is taking a lot of structural damage since I'm not paying attention. So it's time for us to go. The battleships are turned in to fight us. And are not running anymore. And destroyers are close enough to launch torpedoes. I'm about to lose a battleship. Take it out, take it out, take it out. No torpedoes, no cooties. Take it out. Shit. Actually, we're going so slow it missed. Works for me. But we are down to 10% structure. It's time to go. That was a bad idea on my part. Shit. I fucked up there. So like these things were running, so I'm like, yeah, the 2 damaged battleships with ammunition can go after them, not realizing how many destroyers were fucking left. Oh, good God. But they don't want to chase down the one battleship. They turned in to finish off that one. Now they're turning away. I'll take it. And Rainy coming in with another 10 gifted memberships. You're too good, Rainy. You're too good to me. V-Man, Notorious, Madison, Ibanez, Ramshaw, Brian Morgan, Doombot 970, Rihanna Walsh, and Pass. And Old 1969, JP. JP, I thought you were already a member. If you're still in chat, I remember seeing you earlier in the chat. I actually lost one of my invasion battleships. No. That sucks. Okay, here this shows you the big difference here. I lost one ship. They lost 19. They got 6,399 victory points for sinking a battleship I built in 1890. I got 7,900 for sinking 18 destroyers and one torpedo boat. Destroyers are 3.2 mil apiece. Oh! I actually ran these things up to 52 million on the last refit. These things have gotten expensive. But sinking one of these old ass bastards gave them as many points as I got for sinking all of that. It sucks losing that ship. All because I got greedy. I got greedy. You all saw me get greedy. I knew I shouldn't do it, and I did it anyway. Okay, now it's the Crayon Eater again against another heavy cruiser and destroy. I think we're just going to auto-resolve that one. Yep, alright. I should have fought it just to sink those ships. We're now down to 62% chance. Hold on. Why am I missing a heavy cruiser? Oh, it's repairing. It's at Wakanai. Okay. How's this invasion? 33%. Wow, the Japanese are really going into the human wave attacks. We lost 21,000 men. They've lost 102,000. Talk about history turned on its head. And the lights all joined this fleet. That's what I did not want to happen. Shit. That's a Baki. That's a Baki. An unrefit. Oh. They got the one gushing, and then the rest should be Baki refits who have to come out. Because they have the one. This was something I was worried about when you moved the fleet. This pisses me off. You build a battle group, and then when you get them close to other battle groups, they mix together. It pisses me off. Another battle. What we got here? Another light cruiser against a heavy cruiser. It's another ASO. Let's auto-resolve this one. Only light damage. Okay, I should have fought that. Call your generosity an emu psychosis tax. Who are you guys allied to? I gotta see this. Who are they allied to? Not seeing them allied to... Oh, they're allied to the Really? Yeah, allied to the Soviets. What about Suriname? Who are you allied to? I don't see their flag. Might not be allied with anybody. Okay. But the Netherlands, they're actually allied to the Soviets. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We're down to 62%. What the hell do they have in the area? We just... No, that's mine. 9 battleships. That's me. Who's here? 1 heavy, 1 destroyer, 3 battle... Okay, still got 3 battleships, 17 destroyers, and 5 torpedo boats. What's in the harbor? Another battleship, 2 heavies, and 1 light. Okay. We gotta draw the rest of these into fights. Hopefully not with my older battleships. Stealth would have... Yeah. He would have a fit. Honestly, I think because of Rainy, I'm the only non-Australian New Zealander who's got a lot of emu stuff on his channel. And once again, it's all my older battleships. Against that battleship, a heavy cruiser, and a light. Let's go take them down. And everybody's damaged. I'm going to pull you out. And you're dead ahead. Actually, we are low on ammo with some of the ships, not all of them. I'm going to have to keep an eye. As they run out of ammo for the mains, I'll pull them out of the fight. Yeah, he did the one video on it a few weeks ago, which I think which was his last video for this game. So, and I don't blame him. He's been playing this game for years. He's kind of tired of it, and he's got the new game that he's playing, Sea Power. So, which honestly, I'm kind of interested in, but not very interested in either. I'm not big into the Missile Age stuff. Too close to real life for me, I think. Once again, everybody's focused on this heavy cruiser. Everybody else target the damn battleship. Nunfang, stay on the heavy. Mark way, fire on that light cruiser. And that's one of those big gun. She's actually not. She's only a danger if she hits us, but she's got to hit us first. They have not been effective ships. No, she's done. Battleship, damn, we broke this thing up. No flood shots on it though, so it's still running. Let me get some flood shots. I feel like we're getting less and less flood shots in. Yeah, it's the mod with the minor nations. Not the tweaks and fixes mod. It's funny, I usually play mods with tweaks and fixes or other stuff like Brother Monroe and the tweaks and fixes. I forget the name they got just tweaks and fixes, but I'm not interested in using them. I really want to use the minor nations. Like I said earlier, it's like I'm dying to play, but we got to finish my Italy campaign first. Like, I really want to complete at least one campaign. I've yet to complete a full campaign in this game before an update comes out. Like last time I ended the Italy campaign early because it was just taking, the load screens were just taking so long. Even for me to shoot a video was taking 3 days because of the load screens. With a new computer, it's not an issue. But I have a feeling it's like getting the campaign done before an update happens. That's the issue. No flood shots yet. What the fuck? But everybody's firing at it. Flank speed, let's catch up. What's our speed? knots. Now we're going full. Should be doing better than 18 knots. There we go. Not a flood shot, but we've taken out most of our crew already. There she goes. I'm like, every deck's burning. She's flooded throughout the bottom. She's still fucking floating. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we lost 19 men. They lost 1,300, giving us another 7,700 victory points. I mean, these ships are not worth a lot at all. They're harder to sink than their value should indicate. I mean, it's weird. But that should make the landings a little easier. And all my brand new CLs going up against the battleships, destroyers, and torpedo boats. I feel like we shouldn't take this fight because of all the 7-inch guns, but You know we're taking this fight. Oh wait, no, these are not the new ones. These are all Baki refits. Never mind. No, withdraw. Failure. Alright. No, these are all the Bakis. I need the... These are my port guards. Shit. Fuck. These are my port guards. These should be going out to ports, but I need their tonnage for the invasion. And the crews are not that good yet. Yeah, it's all trained crews. No, we're getting the hell out of here. We are out. I don't want to risk these ships. And we're moving at 22 knots and they're catching up to us. What do they have that can catch us at 22 knots? No, we're back to X30. Okay. They're not going to catch us. Yeah, but I prefer playing the most updated version. Because like I said, before I got the new computer, it was not that big of an issue. Now with the new computer, and I can get everything loaded faster. So, but I mean, I'm only doing one episode a week for Italy, so it's going to take a long time to finish that campaign. So we'll see. And then, like, the last episode was literally like 2 turns. I'm told this shit. I mean, that would be true if I actually fought this fight, but I did not. I just didn't want to risk all my new port guards. Alright, 3 turns. 2 turns left. We're at 67% still. 42% advance up here. I do have to start paring down the ships they have in the region. I got to take these fights, whether I lose ships or not. I mean, it's a hard call. It's like I don't want to lose the tonnage, especially with ships that only have trained crews, and they're supposed to be doing a different job than they're doing right now. Now, the older battleships which keep getting in fights are now all damaged and then out of ammunition. And it's the newer ships which I want to fight are not generating fights. Like the Grandpa Hotel, the Josh, the Crayon Eater. They're not generating fights. Those are the fleets that are designed to fight. No, Germany's not getting money from me. And we'll resolve that. So, port strike. There we go. Here we go. Crayon Eater. Against those battleships and destroyers. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go get them. We finally got a fight with the newer fleet. Ugh. Don't jinx me, Josh. I will ban you from the channel. Alright, destroyers, let's go scouting. They are that way. Actually, Ellie Mae, you break off. There they are. I mean, Riley would be sad after watching that, but like I said, don't jinx me. Oh, that's beautiful sounding. It's our reload now. 41-second reload on the 13s. You gotta love it. And their screen is sitting behind them. Beautiful. We got a lot of fire coming our way. Everybody's smoked up right now. Granny, we're going to target the Heo, and we're going to fire from here. Because we might hit something on this smoke screen. Those tubes turned. Get out. Might hit something, that smoke screen might not. It's just taking a chance on it. Jethro. Yeah, we're going to target the Heisen. Ooh, that destroyer's about to take a hit. Or did it just a... Oh! Boo! You're kidding me. Didn't I tell you to... I could have sworn I gave you a retreat order. Oh, torpedo hit somebody. I think it hit the Heo. Yeah, one of them hit the Heo. Alright, Jethro, we're launching at Heisen. Get out. Granny should get out. I hope she can. Everybody's firing at Jethro right now. Only one of them is going to hit the Heisen. Good hit. Alright, Hillbillies, give me a launch. Now clamp it. We're going after the Heo. Give me a launch. Where the hell are those torpedoes going? That was a bad launch. That one just blew in the water. That one's going by our port. We're starboard. How's this spread looking? He is about to eat all four of those. Or maybe not. One of them just blew. Those two are going by her bow. This one's going to hit dead center where she's not flooding, and I need that flood hit. Beautiful, not a dud. Goodbye, Heo. That was a good torpedo run. That was a good torpedo run. That's probably the best one of the night. But Heo survived that torpedo hit. I'm really liking the Crayon Eater. See, I want you targeting this battleship since she's running. Tina just took a hit, but not a hard. Barely did any damage to her. The hit sounded worse than it really was. You gotta get through all these escorts to get rid of their smoke screen. This is the worst part. way too close to these destroyers and torpedo boats. They don't have a lot of range, but they are dangerous. Come on, finish her off. Some flood shots. We're not letting this battleship get away from us. The way their escorts are sitting, they're kind of forcing us away from them. There we go. Flutter. That's what I want to see. There's that broadside. Where the hell are those torpedoes going? I have no idea. About to heat you. You stay on the horizon. I don't know what they fired those torpedoes at, but they're going somewhere. Stop switching your secondary aim, damn it. Finish it off. There it goes. Doesn't look like any strikes on this salvo. Nope. Looks like she's turning back to the fight. She's figured she can't get away. You guys are still not finished off those battleships. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, EU's almost gone. There she goes. Up with her now. Ooh. Honestly, I wasn't really happy how to drop the guns on this ship, but she's performing really well. There you are, we got you sighted again. Put your mains back on that battleship. Some superficial damage on the structure. We didn't lose any of our guns, have we? Some damage on him, but we haven't lost any. Look at that shell bouncing. I love that. There goes the Hezen. Very good. I was just turning away from us again. Partial pen hit. I feel like that could have been a better shot. Like, I just don't want to sail into all these destroyers and torpedo boats. I'm just going to get torpedoed the hell out of. Even with the torpedo protection, it would not survive that. But let's start. We're going to start turning towards them anyway. I want to get on a chase with that battleship. And I'm feeling the destroyers and torpedo boats are going to start running. Sub 13's going out. One hit. All right. All right, 22% aim. I feel like it should be better, but we still only have a regular crew on this ship. And there's smoke out there. There's actually somebody out ahead of the battleship that's running. Alright, 30% aim. Only 2 of the batteries fired this time because of the angle. Yeah, we are firing HE, alright. Where does torpedoes go? New Magical Grove class has a great torpedo broadside, but I think those will be better suited for when we actually become port guards and get one-on-one fights with them. Break everybody's fire up. Still got undamaged ships out there. Finally got the battleship. Now it's just destroyers and I think we got the torpedo boat, so it's just the destroyers left. Let's get as many of them as we can as they run away. Most of all my crew should be veterans after this battle. And they're smoked up again. Alright, we'll end it there. We did enough damage. Alright, we lost 234 men. They lost 3,180 and 17 ships. 3 battleships, the Hiyo, the Bonryu, and the Heisen. Nine of their 17 destroyers and all 5 torpedo boats. Gives 21,000 points. How much? All 3 of their battleships are the same class. These 2 are 48 million. This one's 41 million. Alright. But the Crayon Eater showed you the cost. The Crayon Eater is a $237 million ship. He used 48 million. If they even sank the Crayon Eater, it would have been a victory for them. But the Deadly Venoms are 87 million a pop, so yeah. If they'd sank one of my heavies or the battleship, that would have given them a victory. Point-wise, because of the sheer cost of the ships. And Panama Canal just opened up. And it's January of 1914. All right. Time to take a look at research. And speeding things along. Geared steam turbines. Yes. Boilers. Special machinery. That's going to give us advanced propeller shaft 2. Which is 1911 technology. It's a little behind. Battleship funnels 1909. That's way behind. That's 1914 text. That's on time. Stop. Alright, one more turn here. 67% chance. Hopefully we... You think after sinking what we just sank that would give us a higher chance, but apparently it's not. You got 8 destroyers here, and what's in port? 1 heavy, 1 destroyer, 1 torpedo, but we should have a higher chance than we do. This is a little annoying. And it's Crayon Eater again, going up against what's left of their destroyers. This is what escaped the last fight. Let's go get them. Let's see if they'll fight us. They may just run away. But I'd like to finish them off. What direction are they? Dead ahead. Let's go find them. I'm not going to fight the destroyers. They're all damaged except for somehow the Jethro made it out undamaged out of the last fight. They're definitely running. Oh, we're at X10. We're getting near them. Our main fleet's way away to help. Dead ahead still. Actually, let cruisers break off. That's what I should have done to begin with. Why are we not going faster than that? Okay, I had to order each ship individually to full speed. Alright, formation's a little messed up here since they're not in it. Oh, that's why. You get there. You get there. That's why my formation's messed up. I don't even see my destroyers anymore. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting some speed. My destroyers are so far away I can't even see them from my main fleet. Yeah, we'll just end this one. Bunch of destroyers running away. Good luck catching them. As much as I want to sink them. Now we're looking here. They're down to 37 ships. We just rocked the hell out of the Japanese in the last few turns. I didn't realize how much damage we did to them. They're down to 4 heavy cruisers, 13 lights, 20 destroyers with 39 in repair. We have rocked the hell out of them. And I forgot to hit build a turn ago, so I'm a turn behind on that now. Great. That's done. That's done. Armor quality definitely needs to speed up. Rangefinders, what are we going to get? Coincidence 3. Okay. Armor quality, give us Crypt 3. Very good. It's 1911 tech, so it's a little behind. About to unlock 15-inch guns. A little ahead of schedule. That's perfect. 19.7 tech. We'll have it in 1914. I'm not complaining. And our invasion failed. Restart it. We're not stopping. One light cruiser against a heavy destroyer and a... we'll resolve that. Sank the heavy. And no damage to our light cruiser. Okay. Now this is 57% advance. They repaired their logistics. No, their logistics at 1% to our 23%. Yeah, we lost some transport capacity. All right. Well, I think it is actually a good place to end this episode. It's now going on 4 a.m. I've been playing for... Well, I started this at 9. So 7 hours. Yeah, I think this is a good length for this episode. It's actually a lot long. I actually expected to end this like 2 hours ago. I just kept going. So we're running roughshod on the map. Except with Japan. Japan's been kind of a roadblock. Last episode we got so much done it's not even funny. This episode Japan's roadblocking us. But thank you everybody who's hung out with me tonight, especially like you, Josh, who's been here since the goddamn beginning. Which I never understand how the hell you do that. Stanton, oh. I didn't think you were still with us. I haven't seen you pipe in a while. But, yeah, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember, hit that bell icon so the next video comes out. You follow along in the series and enjoying it, don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button, an HE shell into that comment section. And I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy. And have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Just remember, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's a Saturday. Enjoy yourself.